Hello! How you guys doing? Bridgewater, Vital, Jojo, how's it going? Alright. I'm still getting myself a little situated, so just bear with me for a second. Finally happy. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I'd want that, honestly. Yeah, because I don't think I want people knowing when I'm typing, honestly. Because I'm still dropping links in places. 3 days to get that autocomplete on the name. Wow. Is it working though? That'd be awesome if it was. Over here, and then paste that there with the things on the end of it. What is today? Today is the 16th, right? 0316. Did I set? Okay, good. I set my title. That's good. I was able to set it today. Ah, shit. Not all my tags are correct, but whatever. They're close enough. Paste that there. Submit. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I'm ready to get started here. So today I'm going to be working more on this right here, the movie night server that I've been working on with Jojo the past week or two. You can repeat. Can you repeat? I had to refresh. I wasn't doing anything important yet. The host again? Really? Who was I hosting, by the way? I don't even know who I was hosting. Welcome back, by the way. If you mean about the typing notification, I think I want to hold off on that for now. Because I'm not sure that I'd want that. I'm not sure I'd want people knowing that I'm typing, for instance. So I don't know yet. But yeah. So two things I want to work on today. First would be fixing disconnects behind Nginx, which I think I know why it's happening. And I want to add like user badges. Someone is typing. Literally someone. Yeah, we could do that, I suppose. Situation seems to break when someone's going live. Just after a while, it says, "What? Really?" Maybe I should just like turn off hosting like a half an hour or so before I go live or something like that, so that doesn't happen. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say no to that, but I don't know about like so and so is typing, because I mean, I don't know. I don't have my server up running yet, by the way. So give me a second. I need to update it because a bunch of things were done. And is this all set? Yes. Okay. And I didn't update the what's on the server. But how's everyone doing today? This lovely Saturday. Let's see. I don't need to make file there. I do need that. I still need to figure out like an automatic deploy for this too, because that'd be nice. Let's see. Static. Let's just upload the whole JS folder again. No. Actually, hang on. Wait a minute. Do I want to? No, because I want to. Okay, so I changed some of the JavaScript on the server, so I could test going through Nginx. If it's not me, just say someone. But so currently I've got the WebSocket going around Nginx. And connecting to the server directly, because for whatever reason, Nginx. Well, I think another reason, but Nginx is killing the WebSocket connection if there's no activity over it for like 60 seconds or so. You know, say someone your name. We'll know it's you. right? I got what you're saying, though. I got what you were saying. Let's see. What else do I need to put up there? Do I need to put it? CS. Oh, I need to put the CSS up there. Upload that. Okay. And the index probably. Yeah. And the main WASM. The WASM. Do anything else? I don't know if I need anything else. What's my settings file? Again, I've got it on the screen over. It's broken. No, it's not. There's no new line at the end of it. Just put that new line in so it prints nicely. Yeah. Okay. So you notice I was mostly doing front end stuff last stream. All the issues are mostly front end. But I was doing major work in the back end. Yeah. So I noticed something once I put it to public, because I put the repo to public, because then like insights work. You've got more commits than I do. It's probably because you've got you had off last week, so I own the repo though, so there. I can just boot you anytime. All right, so let me see what's happening with this now. Move, unite. That's the admin password. Okay. Over here real quick. F6. Oh, look at that, the hack font. Well, the scroll's a little off, but... What? I got a server message when I authed. Jojo, did you break something? Because you're not supposed to get a server message when you auth. Hang on a second. Yeah. All right. So for to help test here. There. So Jojo, I'm gonna send you the auth password real quick on Discord. I want to see if it shows for me, or if it announces it. So go ahead and enter that auth password I just sent you on Discord. Ah, it broke. Oh, it broke. Oh, because I'm not doing the ping stuff. That's why. That's why. Okay, it did not. But it is still... You see that server message? I saw it in the chat, but I did not see that as a server message. No, that shouldn't show up, though, in the chat like that. It should just say, you have gained admin privileges. All right, so currently I have the chat WebSocket going through the Nginx. Oh, it crashed. Why'd it crash? Why'd it crash? WebSocket stuff. Oh, is this what you were talking about with the concurrent writes? Yeah, concurrent write to WebSocket connection. I thought you fixed that. I thought you fixed that. And I think now, by the way, I can actually... Yes, I can actually show the server logs, because everything is going through Nginx, so everything is localhost. So, yeah, 127.0.0.1 is not Bridgewater's actual IP. that's the IP of the Nginx server on localhost. You made a ticket for it. Oh, you made a ticket for it. Oh, that's what I saw. Okay. I thought I saw a commit for that, though. I thought I did. Okay. Okay. Where was where did it actually die though? Hang on. Bring that over here. Do I have? Okay, I got that open. I need to close that one though. I can bring this over here, and it is in chat room, chat client 121. This is where it actually writes it, right? The right JSON. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take care of this one first then. Would be to create a safe con that uses meetings. Oh, so that I thought that was something that was built into the connection there. That's fine though. Right. So this connection is a WebSocket con, right? This guy here, okay. Which is going to be part of this guy. Let's go ahead and copy that. Come over here. Go doc. I always spell that wrong. I always put the K on there for whatever reason. Oh, socket. So that's why I was suggesting doing the check on auth. 157. Where is? There it is. I said chat room. Huh? Is my I was gonna say it's a print statement. it's just print. That's not something that's firing off there. You mean 121? Because that's wait, no, that's somewhere else. Handle is 138. This one, the reJSON. Right. Okay. All right. So let's WebSocket. Connection here, right here. All right. As reading the day while trying to send the day. Got it. Yeah. All right. So. All right. Let's. We can add a mutex to the client, right? Instead of. Because I don't really want to modify the connection there, because that seems like a real pain in the butt. Yeah, so let's MTX. MTX is gonna be what is in chat room? Sync MTX. The problem is the OS handler doesn't have a client. Oh. You're right, it doesn't. So that'd have to be on the connection itself then, wouldn't it? All right, well. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. Yep. Yeah. No, that's all right. Package. If I can spell main. No movie night tonight, but I might stress test later on with a show or two. We'll see. I don't know yet. Details will be in Discord if I do. All right, so we are going to be taking that. This is gonna be a long day if I can't spell things right 10 minutes into stream. There it goes. Maybe it's too cold in here because like I have spelled 3 words wrong out of the past 4 words I've typed. That's pretty terrible. I did that one twice. Holy crap. I need to slow down today. I think. Maybe I might have. Yes. All right. So how is that? It's just WebSocket.con. Is that how like I embed other things? I haven't done this in a while. So let's see. Golang embedded struct. Maybe. I don't know. Well, no, embedded struct. Yeah. I mean, probably. Oh, we also need sync. Oops. So this should inherit all of its, or embed rather, all of its previous, or all the functions from the WebSocket, in theory, right? Right? So like I shouldn't have to re-implement like connect or anything like that, or wrap that around anything. Instead, all right, yeah. Instead, I would make something that basically locked the mutex, and then did the read and the write. Yeah, and inherits fields. Not. But it will still. It'll still satisfy the interfaces. It'll still satisfy this. At least it should, right? Or is it just? Well, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. All right. So we want a function from CC check connection. We're gonna do read data, but that's gonna call read JSON. But yeah, I mean I'm trying it. And D is going to be an interface like that. And we're going to return an error. Lock. Or mutex. Defer cc.mutex.unlock. Lock. And then we're just going to cc or return cc.readJSON. SON. It's not a name. It's not a proper name. You know what I mean. Data. right? Maybe. Let's find out. Chat join temp con up. Oh shoot, the upgrader. Is that a beginning? It looks like it. On Twitch anyway. So would I be able? So the upgrader is what actually makes that. Well, yeah, the upgrader is what makes is what what's it actually gives you the connection, isn't it? Like where is this actually defined upgrader? That wasn't the right button. WebSocket upgrader. Well, can I just like Flamadiddle. How you doing? Turns out yes, it upgrades it to a WebSocket connection there. But I need to modify that WebSocket connection, or at least the object itself, so I can drop a mutex in there essentially. Chat connection on con. Can I do it that way? Or can I do it that way? No, I think it's this way. Well, we'll find out once it, you know, doesn't assemble on me. Like that. Cannot convert that to that. Is that because I need, like, that in there? No. Oh, because, that? No. That's Can I just Nope. Non-interface type on left. I don't know anymore. Alright, so going on here. Restrict A. As a word. B. Oh. Okay, yeah. Now that I see that, I remember actually having that issue before. Right. Yeah. Actually, it... So that one, no. Can I use that? Unknown field, because that's not a field. That's not a field. Okay. That's something different. That is still the same. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Oh, you can't even see that. I'm sorry. That's behind my head. The funk's doing here. Yeah. What was the arrows getting though? Too few values in the literal. Oh, is that because I need to actually have the mutex in there as well? I always forget that comment too. Make sure field value. Okay, well. WebSocket.com does not implement net.con. Missing read method. What? Really? Imagine Discord. Maybe. I can't see. Hang on, let me open this up over here somewhere. There it goes. So I can actually see chat again. All right. I think I did. I want that to be a pointer though. I think, don't I? Let's try it without the pointer. Like that. Can I use con as also a con assignment? Or it's ampersand there. Nope. Does this need to be that? It does. Okay. Okay. Almost though, because I do need that to be a pointer. I think. Who knows? All right. So that means we're gonna take this guy. No, we're not gonna do read JSON. Instead, I know you yelled at me for the comment thing out, but just I'll take care of it later in a second. com.read data ampersand data. And what was the other one? Chat client. Oh, that's not going to be a WebSocket account. That's going to be a chat connection. Right, Jason. We're going to make this write data instead. Right, data interface. Send it version put on the creation part. All right. Oh, because cons the with the capital is the embed is the attribute from the embedded thing. Got ya. Yeah. Sorry, Jojo. So we're gonna Actually, we're just going to copy most of this, but we're going to rename the other one to right Jason. Oh, I closed out of the stupid thing. Why did I? Like that. Imported not used WebSocket. Check client. Oh, right, because that's only used now in this over here. Right? Cannot use combos. Chat room go 143. What am I waiting for? This connection. Wait, because those temp connections right here. Undefined capitals. Is that because vet is happening first instead of format? Yeah, because vet is happening first. All right. Okay, there we go. Cannot use make the chat room 49. That's 43, 49. What was it? Chat connection. Handlers. Read data undefined. Bull. Oh, probably because I'm grabbing the wrong. Whatever. Yeah, non-connection on ChatCon. Join temp. Good. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. All right. Cool. Baby Gaming Girl, how you doing? Looking good. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's put this back up on the server here real quick. Oh wait, do I need to modify not that the WASM? No, I don't, because it doesn't use the WebSocket thing. That's fine. That's fine. Slayer Darth, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so I didn't modify that. So let's see how it breaks. All right. Refresh that. Join. Off. It's got that in there again. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and inspect this real quick. Whoop. Delete that. So I can bring this over here without showing the auth password. Going to work with some more Commodore Basic. Nice. Oh, 6502 for the Commodore. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, let me get the auth password again, Jojo. There you go. it's in Discord. Involves a lot of reading manuals, though. I hate reading. All right. Oh, and if you guys want to help test out, by the way, just do !test, and it'll show you the. It'll give you the URL for this. The SV banner. Yeah. Yes, the server's back up. How you doing, Bridgewater? Welcome back. All right, now it crashed before when you tried to mod Bridgewater, right? Welp. Whatever. Okay, so that that should not be happening for commands at all. that's a bug. That is a bug. It shouldn't be only the little bit in there should be happening. I'm trying to find another link, something for the net. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of reading to figure out assembly. I generally find it easier to learn from the manual. Oh, yeah, the video tutorials of like, you know, just 10 minutes of introductions and crap. It's like, no, just get to the thing that I want you to do, right? Get to the thing that I'm here for. I can't stand those. The programming tutorial videos. They're the worst. I think it's just a message type from Mrs. error to Mrs. server. It shouldn't be an error. It should be notify. Well, the notify happens, so like it's sending it twice essentially. It's sending like 2 of them or whatever. Oh yeah, it's much faster to read through a manual than a video. Oh yeah, excess fat. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, I for programming stuff, I much prefer text. I'm not learning the basics of programming anymore, because when I'm looking for an issue, it's I know what I'm looking for, and I don't need somebody explaining to me how variables work, or you know, how to set up your dev environment, because I've already got that set up if I'm looking for help on a certain thing. All right, so it disconnected me because it's idle for too long, so that's what happened there. Yeah, chat closing. So the server is running behind an Nginx server. So I don't have to put in like port information essentially up here. But if I do 88.9, was it? Yeah. So this is the port it's actually running on, but I have it sitting behind an Nginx server, so I don't have to put in a port essentially. Keep this on chat. No, I don't want to do that. No. Okay, so that does work. I'm pretty sure when it just closed the connection, it defaulted to the other message, didn't it? The username already taken. Did it default to that? I think it might have. Yeah, it's probably like, yeah. I probably more than half, honestly, but probably more than half. Basic to assembly sections. All that matters is if I can stay in. Well. Alright, so for this, I need to. Well, hang on. Let me actually commit what I did here. For. Let's stage that. Move font before vet in make file. Paperfan Games, how you doing? I'm working on my movie night server. So it's the single instance streaming server thing. Oh, you know what I didn't do? There it goes. So I've actually got video playing there. Come on. Show it in a second. Well, I mean, it's broken, I guess, but you get the idea. It should be showing... There it is. There's the video. Okay. There we go. Pull? With that. Oh. All right. This one is... Okay, so this is the connection thing. Wrap connection reads and writes in with a mutex. Wrapping the connection with a mutex prevents what was the exact wording on that break? Concurrent write to a WebSocket connection. The panic. Okay. Yeah, the new functions are read data and write data so as to not collide with read. Thank you for the file, appreciate it. Read JSON, not J. There's no A in JSON. This JSON. And write JSON. Okay. Big City Justice, how you doing? Welcome. All right. Okay. So now let's get a ping working. Nika2, how you doing? This is not Node.js. This is Golang. And yeah, this is very much multi-threaded. So this is not Node.js. And we even have a bunch of Golang compiled to WebAssembly as well. So the only JavaScript is some glue on the web page itself to start up the WebAssembly and connect it to the WebSockets, the WebSocket. Okay, so I need a ping command from the client to the server. Now I know. Oh, this is the autocomplete stuff, isn't it? Let me see. Let me. Who's in the room right now? No. If you could fix that too, that'd be great. Hitting backspace too many times, or if you're not in that text box, it changes. It hits back on the browser. Getting that from the actual usable cartridge might be able to do specific master, isn't it? What? Oh, that's for. Yeah. If the text box is not focused, the text area. It goes back if I hit backspace. that shouldn't happen. So if it's focused, it doesn't do it. But if something else is focused, it breaks. It goes back. I thought you said tab completion was there. Because I didn't hang on. I didn't update this. I rebuilt locally and I didn't update the freaking server. Let me just do this and then make. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. That was my fault. All right, I'm bringing the server down, and it's gonna be up in just a second again. Hang on. So I need that. Yes, overwrite, and I also need to update the WASM. Okay. F5. Make sure that that's over here. Join. Oh, and I'll drop you the Oh yeah, and there's a chat only. There you go, Jojo. The off password again. I need to delete it on my in my DOM first, so I can bring chat over onto stream. Messages. The auth needs to go away. Wait, I said go away. Oh, I deleted the deleted the style on it, so just didn't the style. Okay, all right. Did it not like update my Yeah, I'm not sure it actually updated my WASM. Where's this? Okay, so it re-downloaded it. Good. Join. Back in there, and I want to do the auth again. And inspector, and I need to get rid of that in the chat. That div needs to go away, because that is not an announcement. It sets all connections to no close on exit, writes the full client connection state to a file as an exec of the new server, and then the server reads up on the file connection state picks up without anybody getting disconnected. Yeah, hidden. Oh shoot! 3D Code Warrior. Working. Thank you for those bits. How you doing? Welcome. Goblin Prince. How you doing? The Gel Mango. Welcome. Sorry I was missing chat. Why does the auth change? Oh yeah, because it always changes on server reload. Yeah, that's just I set that up a while ago, so I didn't have to like figure out an auth password every time. That's for server admin too, so that's yeah. Yeah, hitting okay, so this is what I need to fix. I just saw 3 disconnects. Jojo Bridgewater myself. Yeah, because Nginx kicked. Yeah, Nginx kicked because there's no activity over the connection for 60 seconds, so it drops the connection. If you change your brain, it will be destroyed. So I've only had this beard for about like a year. Honestly, before it, I had a goatee for like 10 years. So when I grew this, my friends were like, "You look really weird now." Yeah, I grew this out like just before I started streaming. They know that Biff changing my language classes are gone now. Unsigned to go to nothing. Nice, big change, not Biff. Biff. Or at least lengthen it. Yes, but I don't want to leave that up to Nginx. A configuration thing. I know that we set it down to 30 seconds. Yeah, so I don't want to like have to rely on special Nginx settings for that. Instead, I'll just send a ping command every second, once a second. So the server doesn't need to reply to it. The server just needs to read it and accept it. And, you know, that's it, really. The name complete doesn't work with enter. Wait, what? Oh, so... yeah, and when I disconnect, by the way, and I hit join again, it doesn't reconnect. It doesn't reconnect. I have to actually refresh. Ever since the temp connections came in, that started happening. Yeah. So who else is in here right now? I forgot this is. Yeah. No one else is in because everyone else is disconnected. All right, let's get the that ping thing going. Common, and then no, I don't want common. What's in common? Chat data? No, chat commands. No, not command. What was that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's tab only. JavaScript, you mean? JavaScript. JavaScript. Chat data. Oh, what is it when it's sending the message from the client to the server? What is that? Suggestions div, receive, send. Listen here. Just send a string? Common CD mess. Oh no. Wait. Looks like it's send. There we go. Message and the data type. Client data type. Client data. Okay. CD ping. And this is just going to be ping the server to keep the connection alive. Sometimes you just have to send the JSON, since the JS WebSockets send strings. Right. Mantix, how you doing? I haven't done much go, mostly Node.js/Swift. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it thinks the Node.js thing is a link when it's really not, but whatever. I'm doing alright. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, I'm on Windows. The Stormcrow. How you doing? Welcome. The server, the test server is not on Windows though. That's on Debian. Okay, so this one is just going to be. WebSockets send CD users. So instead of sleeping for a minute, we're going to sleep for a second, and we're going to WebSocket send nothing for common.cd ping, like that. Chat client to go 106. That's a nice spot that sends a message. What was it, 106? CL message. Whoops. That one. Yeah, that's from server to client though, isn't it? How fast do I type? Slower today, because, I don't know. I can't type today. But fast enough? I don't know the numbers. I don't know the numbers. This keyboard is a CM Storm trigger, with Cherry MX Blues in it. I don't think they make this keyboard anymore, though, but That's the server message bug. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not handling that yet. 10 fast fingers. But I do need to read in that. Okay, so where is it actually reading this? CD's not there. Chat. Oh no, it. Oh yeah, here we go. CD message. And over here, case cd c common.cd ping. Don't do anything actually, right? Do I need to do it? I'm gonna print line for ping for now, just so I can make sure that it is getting it. Yeah, no worries, Jojo. No worries. Productivity killers. Well, no, hopefully you guys can help me test this stuff out, so... Alright, make, watch it break. That rhymed. Alright, so I'm going to bring the server down real quick. Over here. Redo that, upload that, and oops, and upload that. Yes. Okay. Server's back up. All right. So you'll have to refresh the web page to get back into the chat room, because that's a bug that we need to work out. Okay, it looks like my ping is working. That's good. Lots of pings. That's good. That's good. Make sure the password scrolls off screen first. And I can show you the console output. So these are pings from the users. Josh, you broke like the info commands, I think. I know you're doing dishes, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, exclamation point test. I'll give you the link. Pretty dark for an 80s action flick. Wait, what? Oh, RoboCop. RoboCop. I haven't seen that one. I haven't. I've seen, like, you know, the gifs and the clips of it and whatnot, but it should be broke. Invalid formats. Okay. So these pings I will remove from the debug output here in a second, because I do not need these in the console. I just need to make sure that it's happening, and that you know, let me get rid of the auth password in my chat here real quick. Div needs to go away so I can bring it over here again. Yeah, so essentially, if nothing's happening in chat, I don't want to be disconnected after 60 seconds. Nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah. Join the chat and broke it. Gentlemen, if you didn't refresh the page after I brought the server down and back up, it didn't reconnect. So you have to refresh the page to get it to reconnect. So this project is... oh, what? Hang on. Stop that. So this is a single instance streaming server that I am running. So it's called Movie Night because I host movie nights with another streamer on Twitch. And originally we were using Rabbit for that. There it goes. It's like a watch with your friends kind of thing online or whatever. But recently they rolled out a bunch of changes that broke literally everything, and now it's just an absolute mess. Every 15 seconds instead of every second. Well, the ping isn't much data at all. And yeah, not Rabbit MQ. No. Rabbit's a site. Rabbit. This site. This garbage site. but yeah, it's a way to like watch movies or and crap with your friends. But like the updates that they pushed out recently broke literally everything, and makes it a pain in the butt to actually host rooms. So last time we tried it, I got so fed up with it that I actually got off my butt and started to work on this server. This was my backup server originally, because every once in a while, like, we couldn't get a room or whatever streaming. So like I had to figure out a way to still host without this site. So this server is me completely replacing this rabbit for my purposes, essentially. And this is all self-hosted and everything. So okay, so I'm going to remove that ping message load file from that. Actually, I don't even need to. I don't even think I need to have a case here. Yeah, I don't even think I need to have a case there. So let's make that. Bridgewater, no, not yet. Disorderly disconnects. It does not. It does not. I guess people just going over Node for speed. The advantage of Golang against other languages. So Golang was originally conceived by Google because they had a need for something. So their backend servers, specifically their like package distribution servers for like Debian packages, Linux packages and whatnot, was all written in C in the back end, but it was unbelievably slow, and they weren't about to use Node for the back end, for instance, or PHP or anything like that. So they needed a compiled language that that worked for their purposes, which is a web API, web backend thing. So they came up with this language that fills that need. And one of the aims of this is to be able to make websites and web APIs with just the standard library, and to have things cross-compile unbelievably easy. So I did a make just now. I compiled a WebAssembly thing, a WebAssembly binary. I compiled a Linux binary, and I also compiled a Windows binary at the same time from my Windows machine. Node.js, yeah, right. Welcome, by the way, Vakish. Am I saying that right? But yeah, so one thing that Golang does really, really well is concurrency. So to spin up separate processes, they're called Go routines. It's a single command, and it just goes. I'll show you one. So, oops. Chat room. Oh, because that's. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Chat room. So right here, go broadcast. That go command, this command right here, launches a new Go routine. That just is this function essentially. So this right here launches a new thread. It's not an actual thread because it works a lot differently and than an OS thread, a lot more efficiently, I think, too. But essentially, that function fires off, and this Go statement returns immediately. So this happens almost immediately. But this broadcast happens somewhere else in its own concurrent state, right? Go routine, Google, right? So this is just a infinite loop. This is a infinite for loop right here that just keeps on going until the server dies. And all this does is send out the broadcast messages. So all the chat messages go through this here. They come into this this function, this loop, through two queues. The normal queue right here and the mod queue. So this mod queue is mod and admin messages. Welcome back, Jojo. So this is only like notifications that go to other mods and admins. So it sends out a bunch of messages and then waits for 50 milliseconds, and then it goes again. That shouldn't be there. Because this means it's locked during that sleep. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. This may cause problems. Yeah. Yes. You know, I'm gonna move that from there and paste another one there. Move that from there. Put it there. There. So now it's not sleeping during those 50 milliseconds. Yeah, so we're still up. I'm gonna move this over to the other screen right now. For now. Okay. Over here. I'm gonna put this in its own commit right here. Move clients mutex lock in chat room dot broadcast. Explicitly create a thread and go. No. All concurrency is managed via the go routine interface. Yeah, and so the way that the Go routines are handled for the Go environment is the Go environment itself fires off like one thread per processor you have, or logical processor, or processor or threads or whatever. I forget which. And then it in the main thread it fires off Go routines in the other threads as needed. So it's a lot less overhead for firing off Go routines because it's not an OS thread that you're firing off. It's a thread inside of a thread, essentially. I can't explain it very well, but there's talks out there for it. I'd link one, but I forget. I don't want to look for it right now. Oh, I just need to. That's all that is for the ping? Neat. Alright. Well, I'll do that in just a second. The client's, the client map while sleeping in broadcast. I always do that. I hit escape because that's, you know, getting back to normal mode in Vim. But it closes this window. Chat.broadcast. Why is it possible to unbalance your mutex acquisition rates? That's not a thing that should be easy. Oh. So you're firing off concurrent routine, but the thread management is handled by the language. Correct. So the OS threads are launched at program start, not when you launch Go routines. So it's a lot less overhead to launch a Go routine. And this is just going to be, yeah. This will actually fix. Oh, I didn't. I fixed. I think I fixed this one. I think I forgot to close it. Yeah. So that's this guy here. Fixed with that. There we go. Pure green threads, a single OS thread. This is more M-to-N threading model. Probably. Yeah, I'm not all that well versed, honestly, in it, but yeah. This one. 35. WASM client pings the server every second. This prevents disconnects when the server is behind engine X. Resolves. Did I say 35? 35. 35. Give it that. Push that up. There we go. You can put closes. Yeah. It's close, resolve, fix, and then the number. Yeah, that's what I just did. Coroutines basically just switch the stack pointer instruction pointer to a point to coroutine instead of its instruction. That's basically more or less. Yeah, there's a lot to it, and I don't know all the details for it, but yeah, that's more or less what happens. Okay, so I'm going to remake this and then put it up on the server here, so I stop getting these ping messages. Alright, so server's down. Brought the server down. Upload that. Yeah. And, oh, not that one. Oops. And the static of that one. Okay. There it goes. Okay, server's back up. Alright, so you will need to refresh. And hopefully it re-downloads the WASM for you. Hopefully. Because we're having issues with caching the other day, I think. I think we were. Was that ever resolved, Jojo? The caching for the WASM, the WebAssembly. I installed an extension. Okay, so that's gonna be an issue then, isn't it? Network. Was it this guy here? Can we add a header to this thing to this to make it not? Well, there's the no cache, but is there like something more strict we can no easily clear, so easily clear the cache? No. All right. Cache control and the pragma, which is already there. Force browser to clear cache. Well, this might work. Just adding an arbitrary whatever at the end of it. Because that doesn't need to actually be parsed at all. It just needs to be there, I think. Doesn't it? Look at the cache control and expires meta tag. Nah. Come on. I missed the link. What is this? Yes, no. Update 2012. God, that was a while ago. Cache control. Why is everything capital? I hate that. Gives me like flashbacks to COBOL. I don't like it. Maybe ClientJS line 45. Yeah, but doesn't the browser handle that actual get? So if the browser sees that it can be cached, it caches it, right? And that's the whole point of caching in the first place. Not this one. Oh, that's done. Well, I'm still connected to this. That's good. That means it's working. That means it's working. That's not the one I want to open. I want this open. All right. You know what? I meant to do this the other day, but I think I'm going to remove some of these debug messages here for static serving. I don't know because you broke the users command. So I can't. I don't know. I don't know what you did that broke that, but. Yeah, just like a random number there. Actually, it doesn't really need to be as long as it's different every time. It doesn't need to be, you know, secure or anything like that. It just needs to be different. The @ works on localhost. Probably because caching. Probably because caching. Alright, that's not good. What else is in chat? Yeah, probably because caching. Or... I don't know, I got list of users. Is that, what is that stored in? Is that stored in, console? Oh, we don't spit that out, do we? Pretty sure I did. What's today? Today's the 16th, right? Yeah. And 2, whatever. Yeah, the WASM and the main executable. Yeah, yes I did. The users command isn't tied to getting users for autocomplete. Right, but the users command should print out users. It should print out who's in the channel. At least it did. It did. Tropical Banana Man, how you doing? Welcome. Doesn't work. I didn't do it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah. Yes, there's a help command Zeds. Is that Zelds? Zelds. Yeah, I should open up George, you broke all the commands. All broken. All of them are broken. Yes, some things have changed. Some things have changed. Okay, what did you do to the commands? Why did they break? Was it run command? Indented? No, don't indent. Run. Run command, okay. Chat client run command is not in. Where is this run from now? Is run command even called? Auth didn't break, no. Where's hang on, do I have C tags installed? Oh shit, what was it? Go C tags? No. Come on. code golang bin. Go tags. Was it F tags? No. There it goes. And then it should be... No? That's the one. Really? Tag run command. I broke tags. I forget how to actually use that. I need to relearn that. Just in the meantime, run command. Check line to go. Run command. 84. Check commands. Client 84. Response. Shouldn't be sending a server message. That should be a notify. It should just be a notify. Yeah, so that's what happened there. You were sending message error. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Common constants. So I don't want it to be like the mod and admin notice. I don't want it to look the same. Server message error. Well, I'll just make it like a command response one then. Like that. I know there's tabs there. It'll fix it in format. How about changing missions to Mrs. Auth? Yeah, I suppose. We can do that. Yeah, it's not just the auth command. It happens with a few mod and admin commands, like reloading emotes and what is it? There's a few others that do it too. Creating a mod pass. If someone fails with auth, there's a few things that actually do it. I forget what specifically, but a bunch of things do. So where's this send server message? No. New chat data func. So that is ESP, no. SP, chat data, not commands, chat data. Message type, name, color, message string. Okay. So for the name and the color, I don't really need anything for this, but that's fine. What's this send? Just send? Send chat data. common dot new chat message. Don't need a name. Don't need a color. Response, right? Response common dot msg command response. Now. And now I need chat data? Is it a chat data thing? Where's the HTML? Message. There we go. Notice and case MSG command response. Command dc dot message div. That needs to be that. Need to pull message now, right? What'd you do? Enter add enter for keys to autocomplete name. Oh, okay. I'll get that in a minute. Okay. Give me that. There it goes. Load file. There it goes. Look at that. It did it for me. Static CSS site. Notice dot command. What color do I want this to be? Inspector, give me a colored thing. Like a grayish? Like a lighter gray? Maybe? Wait, what did I just change? I don't even know what I just changed. I think I changed the scroll bar, something with the scroll bar. I scroll color. That's what it was. Let's see. That color could probably work. B1, 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 B1. Okay. MLG, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. I'm working on the movie night server again. Let's make sure that is everything still good there? Doing well. That's good to hear. We broke it and then fixed it and then broke it again. Well, broke and then fixed and then broke and then fixed and then broken and then broken and then broke. I can actually get rid of that. What is that? That's in chat client? That's in chat client. Chat client. What line is that? It's 86. 86 or ish. Oh, there it is. Right there. Good. Refresh. Stage that. Stage that. Actually, what is the hang on, what's the response for the frickin' chat commands. It's all Josh's fault, right? Your shifty eyes emote. Yeah, one's like that one. So auth. Okay, belongs to add mod notice. This goes out. That's fine. Valid password. Escape string. Why did it? Because it shouldn't have like broadcast or sent the return on command. Oh. What was it sending before? It was just straight up sending the message. That's why. Okay. Okay. You know, let's we need to. I forgot something. I forgot something in there. I forgot something. We need to parse emotes here. Need to parse those emotes. We're focusing on not breaking it. Number one. Who doesn't want their code to scream at them all the time? Yeah, you know who broke things, right? Well, this isn't a solo project anymore because JoJo's been helping me out with it a lot. And if you want to have a look at the code and I don't know, make suggestions or even help out a little bit. Actually, don't I have? Didn't I? There we go. But yeah, so it's all up on GitHub. If you want to have a look at that. Let's see what anybody else I do. Pseudoproxen, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so I parsed emotes, so let's make sure that this still... Come on. Okay, good. You're still doing good. Yeah, you've been taking... Yeah, you take all the credit for the UI stuff. I can't take any credit for that. It would have taken me, like, so much longer to do that, by the way. Yeah, because I haven't touched UI things in so long that it would have taken me forever just to learn how to do it in the first place. All right, so let's finish this commit up. Stage that. Constants. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got mod and admin command icons. I do want to put in today. So, fix the command response. Sending a response. Sending a server message. Fix the server response. The command response. CSS and tables. Taking a guess. So it's not tables actually. It's all the grid layout stuff. I'm so grateful for the issues I'm getting because I can check what I'm working on. Yeah, especially without a complete name. It was all over the place. Yeah. So the issues actually do help out a bunch. It's a lot better than the to-do.txt, which I think I'm actually going to remove the oh, it's gone, isn't it? Where's the notes? Notes. This file right here. So this file doesn't need to exist anymore, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I think most of these are either moved to issues or have been fixed. Yeah. Grid's a lot better because we would have had. Yeah, well, I mean, you're dealing with CSS, so you're gonna have a headache anyway. We don't get got, we got get. No. Okay. So do not reply or do not respond. Respond to commands with the output of the command, not the command received. Also, don't use the server message formatting. wonderful. Oh yeah, with the functions in CSS. Punto, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. There was a comic I saw the other day that took a jab at that. Made a joke on that, moving things to CSS. All right. What is this? Oh, I need to rebase over there. What do I have? Uncommitted tags that I need to fix. Vim and those things. Yes, we can just. Okay, let me make sure that you didn't push anything. Fetch. Good. Rebase. Yeah, well, CSS is turned complete, so now why not make all code in CSS? Yeah, it was the comic was basically that. All right. So now I'm going to bring the server down again and update this stuff. So give me a second. All right. Brought the server down. I don't remember if I updated the WASM, so I'm gonna upload it again anyway. I did update the CSS, however. That is a lot of CSS. Whoops, that's the wrong folder. Yes, that one. And I also updated the executable. Yes. Okay. So server's back up. You will need to refresh to rejoin because that's a bug that isn't fixed yet. Is there an issue for that, by the way? There we go. So that's better. Admin rights granted. So this is just to me. That's the command output, and then this right here is the admin notify. Doing good. It was cleaning day. Well, having the background is I need ASMR. Sure. Yeah, we've had some really weird issues with caching where the browser just would not go out and get a new file even though we tell it to. Like whereas like we send the no cache headers, but apparently those are ignored sometimes. So, yeah. Oh, I'm getting the list of users 3 times per. What do you, Jojo? Are you firing up your spammer? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? No. I am not caching anything. It's the browser caching. It's the browser caching. Cookie your header. Yeah, it's the browser caching a WebAssembly file, a WebAssembly download. Yeah. So I still don't have autocomplete. I see the tab refocuses down to the send button there. The name complete works locally. All right. Yeah, dropping some debugging on the WebAssembly. Yeah. All right. Master pass page. Yes. That is. I'm gonna call that one a bug. By the way. Badge. Oh. It's a bug for me. I'm calling it a bug. No. Padding. That one's done. Reconnect, shut, and disconnect. To reconnect the WebSocket. after it was connected. The WebSocket on the client side when the server when the connection drops. This one is a bug. And also, nah, that's not CSS or HTML though. It's a hardening thing though, I think, right? Yeah. Add that there. How long before it's broken again? I don't know, 20 minutes? And does this work? Well, I mean, yes, but... Oh yeah, we never themed this, did we? Whenever this is still my like hastily thrown together page, isn't it? Yeah, it was very hastily thrown together, so I could just get that issue out the door. Oh, that doesn't even use the same like anything, does it? Oh, good. Yeah, I remember now, because that's just like inlined in the handlers. I need to do a call now that there should be autocomplete. CSS style moved. No, that window didn't have any styling in it, I don't think. Or, oh yeah, okay, yeah, it did move, but this needs to be a template instead of hard coded into the file there. Yeah. So that's over in here somewhere. Yeah. Where did I put that? The help page. But I mean, yeah. Check commands. Why is it in check commands? Yeah, it's all like manually. Yeah, this is ugly. So yeah, you know, I'll make an issue on that as well. Additional templates. That's the chat data itself. Yeah. Use templates with help pop up. Oh. That'll be for the help commands. Show pop up help text. I mean, welcome with your names, out of your emotes. Was that committed, by the way? Was that pushed? No. Currently, so I think I do want to keep auth in the help page, by the way. Yeah. Because you need a password for it, and I did remove the invalid command response on it a while ago, and I have it now as invalid password, I think. So yeah, invalid password. So it doesn't need to be hidden from the help, I don't think. Yeah. Handlers. Do we have a like a map of templates anywhere? Or do we just handle handle an index template? All right. Well, that's fine. Template parse files. Well, that does it on every single one, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I want to cache these in. Well, yeah, I think I might want to eventually cache these in the process, the server process, so I don't have to. So I'm not dropping the disk every time someone loads a page. So I can just serve that from memory instead. Not quite important. Not all that important right now, but yeah. Yeah, you know, I need to hit the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Actually, so don't go anywhere, yeah. All right, I'm back. Nope, what? Another should be auto command help might be possible. Oh, you mean auto-complete on the commands? I forgot what was for. All right. All right, that's fair. All right, so let's add a handler just for the help page. Handle help template. Let's just ink that, paste it there. But this is going to be help.html. Then type data struct mod admin can I do maps in that? I think I can. commands map of string. Yeah. Oh, I see why you did it like that. Data with some things. Maybe we'll just put those on gets for now. But mod is going to be true and admin is going to be true for now. Commands is going to be check commands. Help page. Func. Get help. Is mod and is admin. This is going to return a map of string and string. Oh, you know what? I assume it's in the C# name of right now. Name of. Is that reflection stuff? Because there is a bunch of reflection in Golang. What deals with types? There's ways around a few things. I remember doing some stupid things with the reflection. I forget what it was because it was so long ago, but some stupid things are possible. Yeah, the variable, not the type. Right. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that in Go. Isn't there? Isn't there? Type of value. I thought there was. Pretty sure there was. I don't know. There you go, struck field. So let's go do something like that. Anyway. So I want to group the mod, admin, and user commands separately, instead of having them in a just a list like that. So you know, let's make a few mod commands. Map string, and admin commands. Map string. Like that. So in that case, we don't need that. Well, I'm just gonna drop a constant here for kicks for now, or type command level. user, yeah, const. No, there it is. Found a bug. Well, that's good. So this is going to be, or yeah. Command user. Command mod and cmd admin. Could help command level. Command level. Before you join the client's yeah, I was noticing that, by the way. Yeah, I noticed. Also, I like the static outputs in the console. Maybe it's switching the settings in JSON. Yeah, make it a like a debug. Yeah, so if debug is on, it spams that crap. I don't really need it spamming production stuff. Like during a movie night. Yeah. Can you guys see that? Oh, yeah, you can kind of see that. Chat commands and top command control. Okay. No, I want var. The list is going to be a map of a string and command, like that. Switch level. Case. Oops. Case cmd user. Command list equals commands that user. Case cmd mod cmd list equals commands dot mod, right? Admin. For name in command, for name and command in range, command list, do some things. Help text equals map of string and string, right? Wasn't this changed to something else instead of strings? Oh. Got it. Help text name equals command dot help text. Turn help text. Debug command file. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I'll get that in a minute. You know, make sure that this still makes. It does not. Oh, good lord. 322 in commands. Did I just? I broke something here. What did I break? Oh, because I need to be like that. Handlers is broken. Because I didn't say. I didn't finish writing things. Wow. Commands equals get help cmd user mod commands get help cmd mod admin commands, get help, cmd, admin. Yeah, so there's the header for that. Execute. Come on, bring the thing. There it goes. Undefined help text. What was that? What file? Check commands 3 something. Okay. I'm actually gonna move these. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this tags file for now because I need to figure out how to use that off stream. I'm going to move these static images somewhere else. Can I just cut from here? No. Come on. Cut. Let's just move it up to here for now. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Alright. So this is... Oh, I need to move this to somewhere else, I think. Yeah, I need to do that to the contents stuff. I want to make sure that everything, like, built first, though. Common dot. Actually, that doesn't really need to be in common, does it? With the pings of JavaScript or have a variable in JavaScript is set to true after join and checking wasm. Oh, is the ping is that spam coming from the ping? Is that why? Because it starts pinging as soon as it. Gotcha. All right. I mean, yeah, we can put it in JavaScript if you want. Yeah, so then the WebAssembly is strictly the chat itself. Yeah, which means we would have to handle the reconnect stuff in the JavaScript as well. Eventually. Doesn't it? Yeah, that's where I'm putting it. So we're gonna oops. Common dot. E in common and constants. Wait a minute. Command level. Okay, that's fine. Command access levels. Whoops. There it goes. Come on. I hate that how the Alt tab doesn't always work from Commander. And there we go. Okay. Forever recursives? It's probably a bad idea to recurse in the client or anywhere really, if I can help it. All right. Did anything happen since? I think you told me to pull and I didn't. Yeah. Okay. I still need to commit this and then I'll rebase. Because I don't know if this works yet. Yeah. Sit down, heartbeat. Show it doesn't have a sync. Right. So it has to set a timeout for that kind of thing. Well, that one is just it is that infinitely recursing or does it return right after the set timeout and it like registers it somewhere else to check? So does it never like return from that function? I'm not well enough versed in JavaScript to Hard because of set timeout too. Set timeout. Yeah, I'm not sure how that stuff is actually handled in JavaScript, so I don't. I died. So I need that. I need that. Thought I was hearing something. I don't have the template in there. I need the template. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let me do this then. Unstage everything. Let's stash everything real quick. Load. Yeah, load. Check out. Let me make this so I can get the debugging stuff on the server here real quick, so you can test that. All right, server's down. Yes, it was just the server and the WASM, right? Nothing else needed for that. Or was there also JavaScript? My server's back up. Say the admin again. Join and then auth myself. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, good. And that reloaded too. That reconnected. That's good. Just the WASM. Oh, well, I updated both. All right. Now I need to stash pop. There we go. And I need to actually write the template. Filtered name's not coming. Filtered? What do you mean filtered? Whoops. Well, that's nifty. Slash in Firefox brings up the quick find. Didn't know that. Oh, that still works. That's good. Filtered is what shows for autocomplete. Oh. Channel Magnetic, how you doing? The game is going, but I'm not working on that today. I'm working on a single instance streaming server instead with chat. No chat embedded. If you want to help test, by the way, head on over there. See if you can break it. Alright, so VS like that. Static. I keep did it again. Static. Let's have a look at this real quick. Right, okay. I'm gonna break out the some other stuff, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a base HTML template file that has sub-templates in it. Nikitu, how you doing? You can use generator functions. I said hi to you, didn't I? Already. Generator functions in JavaScript have coroutine fiber, like multi-yield functions, was used to write infinite functions. All right. I'll leave that to you, Jojo. Oh goodness, yeah. Look at that. That's lovely. Okay. I think coroutine. Yeah, I haven't used Ruby at all, so. Yeah. All right, so let's first let's split this out. Oops. Let's split this out into its own HTML file here. Paste. What's the syntax for sub templates. That's recursive? Really? Alright. Yeah, so I guess that needs to go in the WASM. Core article. This is what I want. Okay. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Recursive asynchronously. But I being recursive, period, I think is not the best idea. Define. If I can spell. No, not define. Template. Header. Dot. Yeah? Why doesn't this, like... Oh, probably because it's, .html. Or TPL? What did that guy use? TMPL. Nope. Okay. Welp. I'll just move it back then. Whatever. The function itself isn't actually... oh, yeah, I just read that. It's just scheduling a future call to itself. Excuse me. Header. Let's see. Video. Let's do header scripts. Actually, I can have more than one style, can't I? So let's just do a header, or more for the tags. I can have, right? In HTML, or do I have to only have one style tag? Oh, hack is the font, by the way. Thank you, Label Brainiac. Welcome. You can have multiple. Okay, all right. We'll just put that there then. Well, I suppose you'd have to, because you got multiple of those. So I know you can have multiple script tags. Let's see if it breaks for style. Why not? Head, and then for the body stuff, template body, pass along all the data. Yeah. Div. Come on. Body and HTML, like that. Yeah, it's a templating engine built into the standard library for Golang. Move the info box above chat. All right, yeah. This guy here. Put it above the error as well. Yeah, so one of the censored you. What? What, on the server or on Twitch? Maybe we thought it was you were trying to inject something. Clipping. Oh. Huh. Okay, so this should... Let me bring up the documentation for templates, because I'm rusty on that. Package HTML template? There it is. Parse files. Do I need to, like, parse all of them? I think I do. Or do I need to, like, include in the child template? How does that work? I forget how that works. I've used it before, but I forget how it works. Glob. Template there. Template. Okay. Files. Close. Right string file contents. F. What is F? To my file. Invokes T1, invokes T2, invokes T22. Okay. What are just invokes T1. Template T1. Template T2. Parse files. Alright, so I need to parse all the files I'm using in that then. So intervals like set time, but keeps repeating. Oh. It returns the handle ID that you can use with the What is this? Prolog? No, this is Golang. So that's define and assign in the same statement. So there's two separate ways to another Nest. Yes, I am another Nest programmer, but I'm not doing that today, unfortunately. Today I'm working on something completely unrelated. But yes, I do usually code in 6502 assembly for the NES. Pascal uses that. Yeah. Oops. So this one is not going to be indexed anymore. This is going to be that's going to be main. Let's call it main. Yeah. See Pascal in my house. Index to main.html. Yeah. C++ and C# guy. I do C# and VB.NET at work. In my day job. Main. So this guy is going to not have any of that, but have a define header. And a define body. Wait. That's not gonna be there. Okay, so this will break things. Because it doesn't parse everything nicely. Oops, not ls. CD up there, then make again, and it will it break? Oh, it didn't break. Okay, well, it didn't break there, rather. It will break when it tries to parse the templates, however. And the handle it. There it is. Template parse files. Parse files. What does that take? Parse files is the one I got open. Oh, it's got the okay, so we can just static. No, that's the help template. Oh, base.html. And this guy here. Static base.html. Like that, right? Set interval is bad. All right. Broke Firefox. It's a valid common Lisp symbol, a keyword no less, but has no particular meaning associated to it. How does that work? That didn't recompile. Okay, so I'm gonna launch this locally first, just to make sure that it doesn't crash, like immediately. So you can't hit this instance because this one's local. There. Okay. Index AC1 doesn't exist. That's why. Make. Loves his parentheses. Oh. It broke again. Fantastic. Unexpected ungenerated code string undefined into. Okay. Body head. Oh, okay, that's why. Try that again. Oh, the reload player's up there. I don't think I want the reload player up there. I think I still want that at the bottom. This guy. No, that's the join. Where's the reload? So that's in the info box div. So I'm just gonna move this back up to here, and it's gonna break and look ugly. I know. But I'm gonna ignore her for now. Make. Okay. Let me just make sure that this still looks halfway decent. I mean, yeah, whatever. That'll work for now. That'll work for now. All right. Main WASM is being updated. I'm gonna bring the server down real quick. Oh, I need to update the other things on it, don't I? Oh, I think I broke things by updating the WASM without updating it. Well, server's probably broken. Main and base. Get rid of the. I'll leave the index there for now. Back up. Oh, back up, back up. And then server's coming down here in a second. Well, less than a second. Server's back up. Whew. So moving the info box screwed with everything. All the running, yeah. Where is this guy? I guess he's just like that. Yeah, I'll ignore that for now because that's not what I'm working on. There it goes. Right, I need the help help.html. So this is going to define header. Nothing's going to be in there for now, and define body, and okay. You thought someone else typed that message? No, that was you. That was you. Badges aren't in there yet. Badges aren't in there yet. Contexts, no. Type strings, no. Security, no. Can I just like, can I just do like, let's see, if, dot commands. Okay, is that a thing I can do? Well, commands is going to be mod commands. Okay. Like that. I have to play now, so that much. Movie night. Alright, so this is, again, this is local, right here, so give me a second. I didn't change any, the handler's never called. This handler is never called. Main. Handle help template. Really? I think the if checks for null. I think. Let's find out. Can't evaluate field title in main. Field title? Field title? Because that's in the base. I didn't pass title along. Okay, so that's fine. Because title is right there. Nah, that's not what I wanted. Make. 52 and 55 are not needed in static files. Or in the handler. Oh, yeah, they are not. Help! The person is help! Okay, well, I mean, it did some stuff. Oh! I just can't see it. But yes! Okay, so if I go over here and then set the mod to false, or nil if I'm not dyslexic. Good. Okay, so that does work. Awesome. So that means I can come over here. Mod commands. Yes. What do I want? Like a header? I don't know. How does HTML work? And I'm just gonna keep with the what's the DL and then the definition list, right? Yeah. No, not common. Chat commands. Help me. Help mod help. Oh shoot. That needs to be fixed. That should not be a script. I'll come back to that though. Should join that. What? Wait a minute. That's just on the body. DL. Oh, DL and DT are the okay. So what is it? 4? Is it a 4 loop? Is it my other window? As it is. Template. Loop. Template. Loop. Range loop, whatever. Range loop dot something. Right? Let's play. Golang templates loop over map. Oh. Okay. That's easy enough. Alright. So that's just a range $K $V dot mod commands. Like that. Or DL? No, DT, right? DT. The key. And DD for the definition, which is going to be V, like that. Art is Ambersaw? Art Ambersaw. Ambersaw? How you doing? Welcome. I'm not doing assembly today, but welcome. How's your day going? Yeah, okay, so that should work, right? In theory. I didn't need to remake that, but whatever. Okay, again, this is just running locally right now for me. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the help moderator. That's all I see. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, yeah, it's the grid throwing a wrench into things. That is exactly what is happening. You gotta make a span too. Yeah. How do I do that? I have no idea how grids work in CSS. It's not gonna be down here somewhere. CSS flex. Is that as a style? I was hoping you were gonna give me like a direct like linked to exactly what I need, but I mean, I don't want to read all this on stream. That'd be for DLs too. Luan Davici, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Commands. This is just gonna be commands like that. Commands, moderator, administrator. Good. All right. I mean, whatever. Yeah, let's wrap this in ID equals help body. East Coast USA, Boston area. From the past, right? I fixed it by overriding the grid template columns, but that's bad. Does this do anything? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. All right. I can read that. Really? You can actually read that? I can barely read that, and it's sitting right in front of me. Decon Hightower, how you doing? Why Vim? Because I love Vim. Yeah. Hey from Moscow. Hello. Yeah, I use Visual Studio, straight up Visual Studio at work, and I actually have Vim bindings in Visual Studio. And I've been using Vim before Visual Studio Code was a thing, so yeah. And I like Vim a lot. Like the keybinds are a godsend, an absolute godsend. So is this styles? Subscriber, no. What is in here? CSS and then site. All right. Video infobox playing element. Only down on the bottom. Help body. Color is gonna be. What do I use for the other one? We'll start there. Command. Readable. Only trolling him. Yeah, I've been stuck forever, and that's why I use it, right? No, but the keybinds for me are an absolute must. Are the absolute must. And I love that I can just like split windows arbitrarily like this. I'm not sure that VS Code can do this. Visual Studio cannot, and it drives me nuts at work. It really does. Like I can split windows horizontally on the same file, or split two files on two windows, or two, in the same window but vertically. But I can't mix and match, which I can in Vim, and I use it all the time, and it drives me insane at work. All right, so this needs to go away. Yeah. So this shouldn't, like, the commands should never ever be nil, because it's loaded during init. Well, essentially loaded during init. It's a var, but what is this? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, so these are all populated as soon as the server starts up, essentially. So if that's nil, something went wrong. Something went horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah. So we should be all right there. Right? Probably. I don't know. Handlers. Then we can remove all this stuff, right? Like that. And main is still doing the help template. Good. Okay, go to handlers. $77. What? Oh, whoops. Okay. Load that. Whatever. Okay, so let's grab mod and admin stuff as well, because I don't want those going out to, well, everybody if they can't use them. Yeah. So not that one. I don't need that either. What do I want? This will work. Not ref. I want PKG, net HTTP. And request this guy. Header body get body. No. Host post form. Cancel response. Now I want the what is it? It's URL something, isn't it? The get variables. Did you check out the changes to the commands definitions? What do you mean? I saw a bunch of the changes for it. Like the movement to is this list now? What do you mean? There's still maps. Or did you change that? Well, I know it uses these. Oh yeah, I saw this here. The for the commands itself. Yeah. Yeah. What do I want to edit? Where was I? What was I doing? I don't remember anymore. All right, this. URL and then parse goes down. String, no. What was it? Request URL, no. Query? Yes. That. Okay. So basically, I want to see if admin or mod is passed in a get query, and if so, add those commands. I don't need to like what's it? I don't need to really protect them behind some authentication, because whatever, if the user can't use them, I mean, they can't use them. Doesn't matter if they know about them or not. Is the sleep of 10 seconds good for Harpy? That should be fine. Should be fine. So let's comment those out for now, and then is mod equals admin. This is r.url.query, right? .query .get admin, right? Values. Add, delete, get string. Okay. If length of that greater than 0, data dot admin commands equals get help common dot cmd admin mod. All right, I'll pull in a second. Jay, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, we can fans of an artist who is tracking his girlfriend's. What? Cool. We don't know. We hate JavaScript, right? Why var not let? Do you really need HTML5? Because reasons. Oh, over here? This isn't JavaScript. This is Golang right here. This is not JavaScript. Yeah, so that should work. I think. If I populate the mod and admin commands correctly. Is mod declared not used? Ah! Holy crap! Soding! Welcome! How you doing? How was stream? Hello, hello, Alchemist. Aaron Hatronaz? Soding, how you doing? Loom? I just call you Loom. Lamerio, how you doing? Just another Southern player. How you doing? Welcome. It was good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I am working on a streaming server, actually. A single instance streaming server. So yeah, if you guys want to help me test it out, you can head over there and try and break it. Yeah, I don't have that that emote added. I need to add like a lot more emotes, honestly. But yeah, so this is a single instance streaming server that I have to stream movie nights that I host with another streamer. Are you liking IPs? No. No, everything's actually localhost. Because it's behind an Nginx reverse proxy. So this server doesn't even know who's coming from where. It just knows ports essentially. But yes, video streaming. Yeah, I have another computer over there actually sending this video data. But yes. And the big thing about this is it has emotes built in, so you can do things like that. Originally I made this as a replacement for Rabbit. So yeah, Rabbit's a site for watching videos and stuff with friends you have online. So we were using that for a movie night, but Rabbit pushed some changes and broke a lot of things, so that made me get off my butt and start working on this. So it's myself and Jojo doing a lot of the coding for the past week or two. Yeah, he's responsible for all the UI stuff. So 90% of it, the crap that looks broken, that's me. I do not have a rate limit. No, I should probably add one, but I don't have one. Mauve, there is no database involved in this at all. It does not log any chat whatsoever. Well, it spits it out to the console, but it doesn't save any of it. It doesn't save names or any of that stuff. Just don't run your spammers right now. Mauve, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, so yeah, see if you can break it. Last weekend, I was streaming, doing this, and some people found some cross-site scripting vulnerabilities that I've since fixed, that hopefully are still fixed. Varap, how you doing? How you doing? Did you say did you say you had something here? Yes, you did. Okay. Only one in chat. Okay, so I'll get that in a second. I need to finish this though. What was it? Help something or other? What sent? What was it in? Is in chat commands, I think, down here, and it's this ugliness. No. Wait, that's not even used anymore. Command help, is it? That's not the comment out character in Golang. RTSP. For the streaming, it's RTMP. I'm trying to create a multiplayer game, but struggling like hell. See, that's really good. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. So, what language are you writing that game in? What's it? C# with like Unity or undefined command help? Okay. Because it's the command. Right. Okay. So this is the command for it, but instead I need to return something else. I need to shoot. Where is this? All right. I need to return or send a server message. Essentially, I need to send something else. This is something else. I need to send a command to the client. Whoa, there! What is that? Someone tried to say hello there a lot, and it filled the channel. Why is this broken? You did say hello a lot. Debug.get values. So you're with the RTSP protocol. I did. Yeah. So the front end for this only uses JavaScript as a wrapper, as some glue. The actual chat is all in WebAssembly. The console actually shows stuff. I mean, it's showing other stuff for me. The video stuff. Don't use Firefox though. So funny story. The other day I wrote or spun up a spam bot and ran everything locally, right? And I had two browsers open, Firefox and Chrome, and I hit go, and this spam bot just absolutely hammered the server. Like every 50 milliseconds, a client would send a message, and I had like 20 clients going. So that's a lot of messages per second. Firefox just like brushed it off like a warm summer breeze. Chrome, on the other hand, had trouble keeping up with updating the DOM, and then it crashed. So, Chrome sucks, actually. Chrome sucks. Yeah, so I need to I need to get this command thing going. So I need to actually add a like a hidden command. Is that what we're not these constants, right? Like that's what I want. Command types, refresh player, command help. I send a command. I have a command help. Okay. Chat data. What's in here? Do I have a command help? That's not anywhere. Okay. Data interface. What do you mean that's not found? CMD. What? New chat message. New data command. This guy. Command type. Data command. New chat command. Command type. Oh, that's just that. Data event. No. I need to decode that. What? I don't even need to decode it. No, I just need to handle it in the WASM. Over here. Right? That's not it. Where's the receive? Here we go. Hidden event command. Bam, command. Playing common help. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Yeah. JS.call. What is it? What was it originally? Yank that. Put it there. Oh, geez. This needs to be help. Like that, and then that. Right? Maybe. Chrome, yes, nice browser to use to debug and debug. It isn't so slow. It has a lot more memory. Yeah. I haven't had much of an issue with Chrome until the WebAssembly stuff, actually. Okay, so that opens that. This needs to not do that. What is it? CL dot send command? What is it? Color. No. Emotes player. A message command refresh. Add command message. Add CMD message. It belongs to. What? No, that's only one person though. I only want to send it to one person, not everybody. Do you want to disable backspace blocks on video? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes on that one as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't think I said thank you for that. That one. Nightshade. How you doing, Nightshade? Welcome. What am I looking for? Send server? No, send chat data? Was it? Comment that chat data. Because chat data is common chat data. Type. Yes, chat data. I'll get a pull in a second. I'm doing man very tired. Well, that's unfortunate, but welcome. Glad to be here. All right. Try to tell movies. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work, John Mega. There is no database here. Seal send common dot chat data. A common chat data. Oh, and chat message? Message type. No, not a message. Just chat data. Chat data. Common.dt command. That was the command. And the data is going to be... Wait, isn't there the command? New chat command. New chat command. Command type is going to be cmd help. Nil on the slice. Put it in there. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're trying, though. Glad you're trying. Troutail users. Yeah, Blanket is no longer invisible, right? I thought I might change the random colors, by the way, to be stuff that's all readable on this background. Which basically I would set the value and saturation, but have the hue random. I haven't done anything in that direction though, so whatever. Sales and going. Okay, let's see if this compiles. It might not. It doesn't. Undefined command help, because that is a different namespace. Common dot. New chat data. Oh, client. Send. Chat data func. New data. Huh? No. Wait a minute. Yeah, I figured you were. No, not that. Common and then chat data. Get data. Oh, where's chat data? Okay, this should be data then. Command. Data command. Chat command. Chat data. Oh, it returns the function for that. Okay, so that's fine then. Chat commands. Or not chat commands. Chat client, right? Or no, it was chat commands and then over here to help. That, right? You're declared not used. What? Where? 209. 290. Wait. Oh, string URL like that. Maybe return function because it's easier to skip. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so for this command, plain command help. Okay, so now I can just get the arguments. If d dot arguments equals nil, URL equals help. Help, like that. Did not equal nil. And length of d dot arguments is greater than 0. We're just gonna grab the first one. URL equals d dot arguments at 0, like that. Which is going to grab the URL, like that. Wait. Load file, yeah. Mod is 1 and admin is 1. Mod is 1. Like that. It's dead. Patches are visible? Oh, you mean in oh, because you're doing that for the overlay, isn't it? That? Is that what you're doing it for? The text up there? The chat up there? Okay, so that worked. Let's make sure that this assembles. I'm doing this. This is local right now. Give me a second. 7 dot yada yada yada. Oh, I need the help. Question mark. Mod is 1. What? Well, that's broken. Okay. Only join, sure. So that's broken. Why is that broken? Handlers, because that's a handler thing. Don't need that anymore. Help. Mod and admin. Command admin. Okay. Not common. Static. Help. HTML. Oh, if mod commands. That's why. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Admin 1 is 0. Where it doesn't come up. Why though? Does handler call client.js? Help handlers? I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't change it to. I didn't change it to, if that's what you mean. Yes, it is. You are correct. My URL is incorrect. So if I do that, bam. Okay. Okay. Yes, so I need to do the whoop. It's a lot of users. What am I doing? The command. No, not common. Check commands. Oh, I've already got those. Okay, good. All right. They fixed the client locking. What do you mean the client locking? Oh, if like weird things happen, like the client not getting messages. Yeah, I thought we fixed that a while ago. Custom Agni, how you doing? Wait, what? Wait a minute, is that a bot? All right, so let's commit these changes here before I forget. I think I was doing digital when I fixed that. No, I thought I fixed that the other day. I think I fixed that the other day. Oh, you mean the broadcast locking? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Custos, you all right there? Are you a bot? Right, so I want that. I want all this? Probably. Yes. Yes. Alright. Template stuff. Yes. There it goes. And I need to just remove those. I don't want those coming to all until it's actually gone. Well, that's good. No, main. Alright, yeah. Yeah, after I update. Under help template. Help body. Yes. Oh, and I redid the that stuff as well. Okay. Properly implement the help pop-up. All right. Move the help HTML to a template and update the lists dynamically. This also splits out the base HTML stuff, e.g. the HTML tag and body tags to a base template file. Yeah. Yeah. Commit. Fetch. Rebase. All right. Yeah, I had some randomness added in mine as well. Alright, so there's that. I should have probably compiled before I did that, but let's see if it breaks. Good, it didn't break. Uncompile. That's a good sign. I should have done that before I committed, though. Alright, I'm bringing the server down here so I can update it. Until I already pulled. Overwrite. And the static stuff needs to be, all of it needs to be redone. Upload those. Yes. Index needs to go away. Alright, updated the JS, or not the JS, the CSS. Was any of the JavaScript updated? Yes, okay. Did that work? Oh yeah, it did, okay. Server's back up. So you're gonna have to refresh that page to get back in the server in the room again. There we go. Wanted to make photos. I last weekend I tried that, and I didn't get around to. Yeah, the spacing's all broken, isn't it? I didn't get around to figuring it out from a Windows machine to a Linux machine. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bagel now. All right, I see the incoming. Yeah, spacing's broken, by the way. It's absolutely broken. By the by. Gandalf. Gandalf, no! I just remembered I left my water out in the kitchen. I'm gonna go get that real quick. Soding!
Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Thank you for that sub. That resub for 2 months. Really do appreciate that. I'm gonna get my drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. That's good enough. Is my green screen scuffed? Nah, it's fine. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. How many chatters you haven't joined there, Jojo? Peek, how you doing? I would just mute for that. 2-second interval. Oh, that's not bad. That's 150. I want you to go up to 100. Did they all leave? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It broke. 104? Was that your chatter broke? Your spammer broke? Because the server's still running. Okay, chatter broke. Yep. It seems to be alert to how many messages we sent from the chatters. Alright, go for it. Hacker Man, the color needs to be hacked. Okay. All right. Oh, I like how that just fills up chat there. Cool. All right. Just saw some Google stats for January 2015. 1 billion files, 9 billion locks, and 86 terabyte of content in a single oh, goodness. What? 35 million commits. Wow. Wow. All right. April. Line of code. Gotcha. Chatter broke? Is that something you're on or server end? Yeah, they use Perforce. Yeah, they don't use Git over in Google. Server. Oh yeah. Oh. Channel full. It's happening too fast. They joined, but I think it happened too fast for the message to send. But I mean, if it's 500 people, I think that's all right. I don't think we need to up the make the queue bigger or anything like that. Because I mean, realistically, I'm not getting 500 people on movie night. Because before that happens, my server will come to its knees, serving the video. So I don't think I really need to really worry too much about that. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Maybe if I get some like down the line, if I implement some what's it? Load balancing on the video, maybe. But chat is not working. It should be. Oh, chat is not working. It locked up. Okay. I'm not getting any notifications that I'm chatting either. Oops. Yeah, it's they're not going through. Is that because oh, the WebSockets allegedly still open? Q2 full. No. We should have cleared out though. They should have cleared out just fine. Because I've had it happen before where queue's full, can't whatever, but messages after that got through just fine. Spooky Coder, hey, yeah, I know it's still broken. I know it's still broken. Hey, don't know. Like, is like something still locked here or what? Is it a race? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the server real quick. Alright, server is restarted. Let's go ahead and refresh the page. Is there a way to, I thought there was a way to, check for race. The race detector. So with the code the race detector enabled, just add the race flag to the command line. Okay. Try the race detector yourself and fetch program. Okay. Let's try that locally actually. So let's go over here. Make well quick. Okay. Go build race. Right. Build race. O movie night.exe. You can mod a modded person? Really? There we go. I thought that was not possible, actually. Let me open it over here. Check. Okay. Mod. On mod. Look, there it is. Oh, because it doesn't check. It doesn't check at all. It just make sure that that you gave something. So there's no check done there. But I mean, I'm still mod and admin, so whatever. Does this work? Yes. Let's run this locally real quick. Okay. I'm going to add that to the make file, actually. Like that. So you can check for race conditions here. Or I need to clean then make. I need a pop-up input. Should we make the auth command runnable via an input so you don't put it in chat? Well, we can. I mean, so someone doesn't like accidentally put it in chat. Yeah, prompt. Yeah, I know what you mean. So someone like doesn't accidentally forget the slash and does, you know, auth whatever instead of the slash and then whatever. I almost did that. I mean, that's fair. If you do, make it configurable. Race is only supported on that. What am I? 3.6. Oh, that's only supported on 64-bit machines. But my VM, or not VM, my VPS is not 64-bit. It's x86. No, so if you write /help, it pops up a new window. On top. So it should have, but it did not. Why didn't it? Did that break too? Josh, I fixed that. Did you break it again? I want a bug bounty. No. In chat. Okay. Couple more already exited. What? Why is enter not sending anymore? Wait a minute. It crashed. Exit code 2. Why did it crash? I should have seen this right here. Is that a function got undefined? Okay. Starts. Angry Asmer. So but I need to actually make that a JavaScript command then. And static JavaScript client function show help. Help URL there. No, WASM. Yeah, there we go. That should work, right? And over here, JS call, show help with URL. Discord. What's on Discord? Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Why don't we have Discord open up top there? Yeah, instead of. Oops. Wait. Okay. It says js.get window call open URL like that, right? So it does. So it does. All right. Oh, and I can't actually build with race. So I'm gonna take that option out of the make file as well. No, one more. No. Make file. I'll still have that on locally though. I'll still have that on locally. Wait, it can build the WASM as... No, it cannot. I added it to the wrong one. As you on the exe, the exe, like that. Okay. Okay. I just modified the WASM there, didn't I? I think so. So I'm just going to re-upload the WASM. All right, so go ahead and reload the page. I shouldn't need to reset the server for that. Right? I did /join for a second. All right. Good. That's what I want. Kind of, sort of. I mean, well, it broke the pop-up portion of it, but I mean, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, right. No, I didn't restart the server. I didn't restart the server. I just added the new WASM. Oh, you can mute without a without anything attached to it? Well, that's a bug. Okay. You know what? Hang on. Let me add some more to the like unbreak it, I guess. Where is it? URL, and then what's the other stuff? Not that one. Underscore blank. Good. I still see that. That's good. All right. Did the mod break though? Like, can you not mod people now? Do that. Okay, so that should work, right? Right? Alright, I've updated the WASM. So go ahead and refresh if you haven't already. That's not the auth password. That's the menu bar stuff. Well, let me just make sure the help actually works. Okay, good. So it shows up in the little pop-up again. That's good. That's what I want. The command bug was? Me. Is the me command. The action command. If it's empty. See if you can do that. There it goes. Refresh. Stage. Fix the help pop-up. There we go. To open a new pop-up. Alright. I don't think you can. You might be able to, but I like this command. the SV command. Nope. Yeah, so you can't kick admins. Yeah. Or another mod, rather. If I do that. Because I spelt it wrong. What's that you made a no from? Where's that coming from? Yeah, so if you do the help thing, you can do a few things actually, as a mod. Bring this back up. Ban, kick, set the playing, do the server the server message, the SV, unban and unmod yourself. But for the playing message, which needs to be fixed, by the way. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. And you also see the mod messages, the mod notices in chat. See who the server messages are from and who's set playing title and all that stuff. 200 chat room. Right, okay, there it is. Check the title. What title? Bubbies? Yeah. Yeah, so that styling needs to be fixed. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Example domain. But yeah, we don't want the scroll on the thing like that. Oh, it's just I think it's just unmod with no arguments there, Auntie. I think. There you go. Maybe I should add in if the name is you, and CL name is not equal args 0. Right. Yeah, well, that does screw up the message, though, doesn't it? Or length of args 0. The length of args rather is 1, and args 0 equals cl.name. That works. Right? Probably. So you should be able to mismatch what? There we go. Can I still do this? Maybe. What's your who is your W? I should probably add a what's it? Arguments onto that to check who is for someone else. Because I know you can unmod yourself, but if you're admin, you can remod yourself. Mod false admin true. That might be because I. Oh yeah, that's because it's right here. If you're unmodded but you still have admin, you can still do the mod stuff. Yeah, admins can do all the mods. Period. Yeah. Because I mean they can just remod themselves anyway, so why have that extra step in there? And you can't de-admin somebody without restarting the server. Peasant roll. Peasant roll? What do you mean the peasant roll? These ones here? There isn't one because people will just spam. People will just start spamming that. That's what would happen. Give cookies. No. By the way, there are emotes on this. So emotes do work. All the Twitch Global emotes are on there, as well as emotes from, well, my Twitch emotes, as well as Sleepy Mia's. So there's those. And this still has the okay, good. It still has the hover for the emotes themselves. But yes, emotes do work. And I thought I might resize that, but we'll see. I don't know. All right, where am I? Commit. What's that's the race thing. All right. Allow unmodding yourself. If you give your name. Don't deny unmodding yourself if you also provide your name to the unmod command. And I'm gonna remove this from the make file, because I can't use it on my server where it matters. Okay. Okay, so now that I've got that stuff there, taking a sip of water. Let's actually get to what I wanted to, like one of the first things I wanted to do today, which was add the badges, because I started doing that the other day, and then I'm like, you know what, this is like really hacky code. I don't want to do this, so I stopped. Yeah, so I need I want mod and admin badges. If you could, yeah, that'd be great. So for the mod and admin badges, I'm just gonna put them as a little image before the name, similar to how they show up in Twitch over here. Yeah, so let's I forget what I was doing with that, like where I put it though. Ping pong HTS, that's, I think I can drop that. I don't think I need that anymore, because that works. And this was code that I had started before, responding to the ping, for instance, and some other crap in there that is not needed anymore, because that's all taken care of. So we're gonna delete this branch. The ping pong delete. Right, force delete. Oh, you know what I didn't do though? So there was a change in the JavaScript for that as well. So it's on the server. Actually, I don't think it is anymore, because I think I overwrote it. Debugger, static, JS client. Yeah, it's right here. That changed. I changed that, and I overwrote it. Common JS. I think anyway. Yeah, because I'm seeing IPs now. I'm seeing IP addresses. I don't want to see IP addresses. JS client. What? Illegal file name. Because it wasn't common. It wasn't common. Whoop. Alright, movie night. That one. It's in static JS client. If port does not equal that, port equals that plus port like that. Yeah. Making it thinner? Oh yeah, the The little pop-up there? Yeah. Yeah, I like it, you know, thin like that. So this is going to be use the same don't use different port for WebSocket. Use the same port for the WebSocket that is being used for everything else. With that, push that up. And I need to put that back in the server. And, yeah. There it goes. And then I'm going to kill and then restart the server to force the people to reload. Because I do not want to see actual IPs in my console here. What was that? Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Did you just give him the admin mod pass? Oh, it was a mod pass. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Rip. Yeah, give me a second. There you go. Joins are still not happening. Through... Oh, caching, isn't it? Caching. Bet you it's caching. Alright. So I'm gonna keep the console over there for now, because it looks like one or two people have cached the what's it? The JavaScript, so their browsers are not downloading again. I've also got another guy's emails in here. Okay. What command? Yeah, that's broken. Jail Mega. What are you trying to do? But do help, and it's the what's it? I don't know. My mind just blanked. Do help when I show you the commands. There it goes. Is he having? Use the mod password. I thought I used the mod password. Enter to the. It didn't broadcast that you generated a mod password. I want that in there though. Oh, I just got it over here. Mod pass. Yeah, so this is going to be CL dot belongs to dot no, what is it? Add mod notice. CL name. Generate a mod password. Michael Stead, how you doing? Yes, I have no idea what's happening. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did I not? I modded. Yeah, I modded you. Or had you. Names work, do they? Holy crap, look at that! That is amazing. I love it. It doesn't work. If I selected something different, it doesn't. They almost do. They almost do. Like if I just select, that's fine. But if I like, so I typed in JOJO, right? Enter. The gel mega. So it's close. It's close. It's close. Perfect. It's almost autocomplete. It's almost autocomplete. If I do, oh, I can't even click on it. Okay, well, I tried. Oh, and now, oh dear. Okay. Who needs names anyway? Notice two mod pass command. All right. Okay. So now I want to get those. Well, it's not just your name, because if I do ant, it just selects the first one. Yeah. And I notice it's sorting it at all. It's not actually. It's not sorting it at all. Someone want to do that. Yeah. All right. Where is my other window? Sorts in the order it comes from the server. That's probably be alphabetical. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom again. I'll be right back. First alphabetical, right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I did unmute myself, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Good. All right, so I want to get the badges actually in here. So let's go over to common and then chat data. Data message color from the. All right, user level. User level. Common and chat. No, just constants. Type user level int const of ul user IOTA ul mod ul admin, like that. We don't know to start the distraction because it's all work, right? I distracted from the main thing I wanted to work on something else, but it's still related. Okay, so this is the default case here. Badge equals nothing. If DC, that is okay. DC level, or no, let's just do a switch instead of DC dot level case ul mod badge equals what is it gonna be? It's gonna be did I put under a static image? Is that it? That yelling wasn't the music, wasn't it? I'm gonna have enums. Nice. In your language, yeah. Okay, you did hear. Okay, so it was in the music. All right. I thought it was outside for a second. I'm like, what in the hell? I don't know that right now. I lost my train of thought entirely. Oh, right. Where was I putting it? Image. Right. But was that in static? I'm going to put it in static anyway. That's where it's going to go. Movie night, static, paste. Why Golang? Because I really enjoy it, number one. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I like it a lot. And I can cross-compile unbelievably easy. And it's strongly typed. Yeah, so that's why it's not like PHP or anything like that. Static image. This is a CM Storm trigger. Bit set. Welcome, by the way. How you doing? It's got Cherry MX Blues in it. I don't think they make this keyboard anymore, but no. Mod.png. Class equals badge. Admin. The pung. Didn't I start committing to this stuff or no? No, I was the SSL. These certs are self-signed, by the way, so it's not like I'm using these anywhere. Yeah, that actually broke a lot of things that I don't really want to get into. Like, it broke the stream, like the video portion of everything. Yeah, I want to put badge there. $17 minutes, which is a 1 minute fix. What ticket is that? I haven't even like opened this up for a while. The issues I probably should like. No. This is the that nastiness. Yeah. Autocomplete's broken. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I haven't. I assigned myself to this morning before I actually started doing anything, and I didn't even move it over to the to-do. Let's do that now. And I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it. I have notifications. I'm 39. Thank you for the file. I appreciate it. Come on, GitHub, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. New chat message, name, color, message type. LVL for user level. Like that. So that's going to break a few things. Let's find out what it breaks. Because I changed the function signature. So there it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 86. And what was it? Chat client. Dumb person, how you doing? Looks so wrong to me. This parameter name type parameter. What? Oh yeah. For this here. Yeah. But it's so you can string a bunch of them together. So name, color, and message are all of type string. Should add an auth button by the reload. Should we add an auth button by the reload player button? You know what? Yeah, add a button down there that makes the pop-up happen, not from the command. Don't make the command do the pop-up, but give a button for it instead. What line was this? Oh, and you might as well like move well, hang on, how much real estate do we have over there? We don't have very much real estate. Yeah, I was gonna say move the reload player over there as well, but I'm not sure that will work very well. Hayes, how you doing? There is no index. It's main.html now. How you doing, Hayes? Welcome. Golan is so new and trendy. I'm too scared. I was gonna say underneath the text box, the input box there, but I'm not sure anymore because it might be fine to have it over here still, but like a proper size. My parent just wants to go for me. It's name type or name 0. No. Oh, separated with an actual colon. Yeah. Auth button needs to be in chat. In chat. Well, let's see how that works. Owl, how you doing? I've been programming on and off with an unoptimal 2D engine for a few years. I'm confident enough to say I understand programming basics to a fair extent. My question is, how long have you programmed, and how long did you lose your and how long did you use to properly learn Golang? How long did it take me to properly learn Golang? I want to learn a more usable programming language, and Golang is really interesting. I love Go. So I've been programming for years, since about high school or so, which was more than 10 years ago. I don't know, 15 years ago, give or take, ish. I don't know. As far as Golang, it's specifically, I learned it on the job a few years ago because Akamaffin, how you doing? I had one project I was doing that was consuming a CSV file, transforming into an internal format, internal to the program, and then exporting it to a proprietary format. I originally wrote that in Python, and it was slow because like the CSVs had like thousands of rows. So I tried to do like what's it, multi-threading in Python, and Python laughed at me. Yes, it was it was slow on the order of seconds, right? So it would take 20 seconds for the thing to run. I'm like, no, that's too slow. No, we're going faster than that. So I know, let's just process more than one file at once, and it was still the same amount of time. Like, oh no. Useless Pony, how you doing? Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I learned about the GIL at that point. Sanic mode. Yeah, I learned about the global interpreter lock. And there are some ways around it, but it's a pain in the butt and it's ugly. So I was able to get around it, but it still wasn't really that fast. I'm like, you know what? Let me try this other language. This other nifty new language by Google. It's called Go, and concurrency is really easy in that apparently. So I rewrote everything. Everything was strongly typed. Are you drunk? Apparently. Well, I didn't know Go yet. And as far as compiled languages at that point, it was just, that I was proficient in anyway, it was C# and COBOL. Yeah, I wasn't really proficient in any like compiled language. Or like Python or something like that, but that's like half compiled, so that doesn't really count. Yeah, so I rewrote it in Go, and it was a lot faster, and it was all strongly typed, and I loved it. So, Will Wheatley, how you doing? Then he started learning assembly to speed up even more. No, that was just for the NES. Yeah, for those that are new here, by the way, I don't usually write Go on stream. I usually write assembly for the NES. Melboj? I don't think I know that. Necessarily the fastest of all, except it's not, because I mean it's on a 6502, which is ungodly slow compared to today's standards. I need Crystal BCS because I want to have a compiled language on my belt, which is not verbose as hell. All right, that's fair, I guess. You can always only this. I mean, you could, yeah. It's nearly 1,000 hertz. Oh goodness, it's an esoteric language. Okay. It's one of those. What was I working on? Oh right, this. And the server messages that I need to fix. 80 something, 86 was it? Yes. Can I, like, make this line not as long? That'd be nice. Like, this doesn't break things, right? The response, and then, oh, I need the user level, don't I? Oh, for this one, it doesn't even matter, actually, because it's sending it back to, that's the command. That's the command coming back from, wherever. So that's just going to be common.cl user, because that doesn't actually matter right there, but whatever. HTML4 has changed so much to the HTML. Uh-oh. It's one of those joking languages like Intercal, right? Or Python, right? Bridgewater's got it. I just saw Golang a few weeks ago, and I've been struggling with trying to find something new that could do a proper job for me. And I like programming with. Yeah, I really enjoy Golang. One of the aims of it is being able to handle web stuff with the standard library. So it has a templating engine built in. It has concurrency built in. This concurrency is beautiful. I actually like the scroll bars there, Jojo. They're nice. That's a nice touch. And a bunch of network communication stuff is all built in, which is beautiful. It really is. Yeah, C252 is slow. I'll make a good game kind of thing and actually program something useful for myself. Oh, I wanted out of the make a good game. Gotcha. Yeah, I absolutely love Go. I mean, it was originally designed for like web stuff backend, website or API backend stuff, but you can use it for a lot of things. I think there's even like OpenGL bindings for it as well. Are you saying vars like full command like that? Yes. So this is a declaration and an assignment in the same line. Another way to do that would be to do a var full command. What was that? This is actually a one of those, and then do that. So it's just a bit of a syntax trigger to do it all one line like that. Yeah. No operation. How you doing? Oh, good that is getting one-letter variables for everything. Rare and readable, right? I'm actually working with Jojo on this, and to be fair, he's actually encouraged me to hold a little bit closer to some standard formatting stuff, which is a good thing. I'm not really complaining about that. 8 instructions. Wait a minute, is that the one that is self-modifying? Bulge, whatever it is. Is that the self-modifying one? Because I know there's one that's like self-modifying. Come on. It's almost impossible to use. Yes, this is the one I read about. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I forgot the name of this one, but yeah. Yeah, I was looking for it the other day. I couldn't remember what it was. When can you turn web back on? Oh, the linter. I don't know, not yet. Crazy operation. It works. I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit of a mess. Yeah. All right. So where are the other chat client 128? This is not gonna be 128 anymore, but whatever. Close enough. S is the string. Yeah, but I also want UL user actually. Right, because that's just a server message. Yeah, so that doesn't use yeah. Magic, black satanic magic. Magic. Yeah, let's indent a little bit though. What's another one? Chat room 263. From client. Okay, so this one is just going to be common dot user level common dot ul user actually. How did movie night go? Today, not happening really. But I'm working on the movie night stuff right now. That's what I'm actually working on. But if there was going to be a movie night, it would have been tonight, but we're not having one tonight. Don't use it for WebSocket commit fix. That one makes the WebSocket go through Nginx without it doesn't go around it anymore. So for my server, I have the chat server sitting behind Nginx, the chat and the stream server. So instead of going around that, instead of circumventing it, I'm going through the Nginx server. If from dot is mod vl equals common dot ul mod, right? Yeah. If from dot is admin like that, this is just going to be, come on, level. Oh, why is there a second call here? Is that? Oh, because the new chat message is a function, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a function. It returns a function. It's like 3 a.m. for us. I forgot about that. It's still like really bright outside for me, and it's 5 o'clock. It's weird. The daylight savings happened the other day, so I'm still adjusting. Yeah. And 2 hours later, what he said, what? Oh, you're 2 hours later than him. What are you doing up at like 5 in the morning? I even saw a guy that made a language where code is laid out like a grid. What? Wait, I think I know which one you're talking about. It like traverses an image, and the image itself is source code. I think I've seen that one. Okay. Was there more? 291. Chat message. Chat message? Chat message. Yeah, chat message. Okay. Notice is CL user because it doesn't matter. Oh, common CL user. Like that. Make. Undefined? What do you mean undefined? UL user. Not CL user, it's UL user. Come on. Chat client. 88 and 132. Not 8, an 88, please. And thank you. And what was it, 132? Yeah, 132. UL is nothing, actually. That's what it's complaining about. Oh no, it's not. UL is. It's a user level new constant down here for the badges. Oh wait, no, that's command access, command level. I mean, I suppose I could use that as well. Unlock user, right? User level is what it stands for. But that's specifically for commands. Use command access? You sure? Alright. Well, I mean, that does make sense, I guess. Command mod command. Is it a CMD mod like that? Yeah. Command access to version level, some of that. Well, command level works for now. It's gonna break even more things. Undefined user level. Yeah, chat data to go 76. Command something. Command level. And everything else breaks again because undefined user level. What? Chat data to go. Chat it. 76. Awesome. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. What's wrong with sharing your screen using Discord for chat? Because I don't want to be streaming on Discord itself. No, thank you. I want some self-hosted. But Hayes, if I don't remember if you were here last time, but basically we were using Rabbit, the website Rabbit, to host movie nights, but they made some changes and broke things. So yeah, I'm rolling my own essentially. Okay. Undefined common serial user. Right. Chat client go 88. Hmm. What do we mean? Oh, there's no comment there. That's why. I don't trust your websites, build my own. Well, it's not that I don't trust it; it's that it doesn't work. They pushed an update the other week, earlier this month, that broke everything, and made hosting rooms a nightmare. Can't agree legally. I have no problem with the leader. No, we do not need to add a remote, Jojo. That does nothing. No. You don't trust that they'll make it work again before next movie? At the end, it's all about trust. So there's a few things that like I would like implemented in Rabbit that isn't there, and they're not going to implement, like Twitch emotes, for instance. Like over here, I can just, without an extension, it just parses them. That and what was it? Was it that one? There it is. And I've got animated ones too. But don't tell Bryce. I mean, all right, fine. As long as it's not on the as long as it doesn't require any communication. We're still working. Oh, okay. Just wasn't sure why. Gotcha. Yeah. So I was I host movie nights with Sleepy Mia on Saturday nights, Eastern time. It started way back, well, a few months ago actually, where it came out that she had never watched any of the Harry Potter movies, so chat was really mad at her. So she's like, all right, fine, we'll watch Harry Potter like on Saturdays or whatever until we get through all of them. So we watched those on Rabbit. She hosted the first few of them, I think, the ones that were on Amazon anyway, Amazon Video. But then, like, at the end of it, we're like, okay, we're done with Harry Potter now, but this was kind of fun. Let's keep doing it. So at that point, I started hosting movie nights because I had different movies. Yeah. It's where am I breaking it now? Where else is it? Chat room. Chat room. 263. Slash Life, how you doing? Were you here the whole time? I don't remember. Oh, I gotta give some a slash. Yeah. After falling asleep with the stream on. Yeah, you weren't added to the credits the second time. You're already in there. Sorry, Bryce, I'm too lazy. That's fair. Sup, Dix? How you doing? Welcome. I hosted a Dune movie night, but made public and tons of weirdos join discussing the politics of Dune. What? Oh yeah, so that is one of the things that I do want to do with this. I haven't implemented it yet. But I do want to have some sort of access restriction into the room itself. I have a big write-up here about it. I haven't started implementing any of this, but I really do need to. Hopefully by the next movie night, which it won't be tonight, but... No. Working on my Unreal Engine 4 project. Nice, not bad. Hate doing this UI stuff. Yeah, I don't like doing UI stuff either. In fact, like 95-ish% of the UI here was all done by Jojo. Using this for the front end. Yes, I'm actually using Go for front end stuff as well because I'm compiling some of it to WebAssembly. So yeah. Yeah, and then I barked it. That's yeah, pretty much. 299. Okay, no. There it goes. So that first line right there, the Go Arch Wasm, that's the WebAssembly. So that's this right here. So this code right here all runs on the server, on the client rather, and it all compiles to WebAssembly, which is nice. The thing I'm doing for the that's good. What is it? What is this? What is this? Oh, nice, for UI stuff. Not bad. Nice. Yeah, I always hate doing UI stuff. I'll be honest. Well, I mean, like, it's got the stuff here. I've got templates that I'm sending, or I'm sending HTML. I mean, it's not like I'm sending nothing. So I am sending stuff from the server. I'm using templates to do it, if that's what you mean. So depending on like what page you're going to, like there's a just video and just chat, and I won't actually pop up the help one as well because that does it too. Yeah, this uses a bunch of the same code as this in here, or for the HTML anyway. So that's being put together on the server. Pug or something? What do you mean pug? Do you want the reload player button on the video? I'll say yes for now. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, for now, yeah. Do you use the library for the HTTP stuff, or are you doing it yourself? The HTTP stuff is all built into the standard library for Golang, which is one of the reasons I like it so much. So let me go up to the packages here. So this list right here is the standard library for Golang. These are all the packages and libraries that are included with the language when you get it. And there's all kinds of website stuff, networking stuff built in. So the templating, for instance, is built in right here. So this is not a third-party thing. This is first-party. Bug used to be called Jade. It was quite popular. Oh, server-side HTML templating. There's a ton of those things. No, so the templating I'm using is built into the language. So I don't have to worry about getting it from a third party or anything like that. It's just built in, and it works very nicely. So, yeah. And even a bunch of like image stuff is built in as well. So a bunch of the bitmap to CHR stuff that I'm doing for the NES uses built-in image functions. And I'm like extending them a bunch, I think. Actually, no, I don't even think it uses some properties and stuff from that, like the colors and whatnot. Reload button above chat is because on the video you can just refresh. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that could work. Oh. You just get 100 different images. Render the correct one. I hate doing HTTP responses manually. I was doing C++ stuff. Yeah, so I'll show you how this handles that specifically. So the main, this right here is the main entry point for the program. This stuff is for the video stream, so don't worry about that right now. But this right here, these are handler functions, or routing, essentially. This is the one that's built into Go. There are more advanced ones that do a lot more things, like with regex and whatnot, that we're not using here, and I don't really need to use, so I don't want to bring that in. But essentially, like if you go to this address, or if this address is requested from the server, it calls this function with certain defined parameters. If it's looking for any JavaScript, if it goes to that URL, or the file on that URL, and that directory rather, it calls this function. And like down here it's just, okay, go. This is the go command, essentially, for no pun intended. This is just, okay, start up the server and just do your thing. And then over here, this is the handler, so actually handling the connections themselves, or the requests rather, not necessarily the connections. For instance, here's the emote handler. So it gets the emote file and then just serves the file from the emotes folder. Handagum, how you doing? First time trying to understand. What are you working on? Welcome, number one. I am working on a single instance streaming server. That's the wrong window. There it is. So this is what I'm working on. So this is a single instance streaming server that's got a stream, and it's got a chat with emotes and things, with moderator and admin type commands and whatnot. If you want to help test it, by the way, for anyone in chat, head on over there. But yeah, so it's written in the vast majority of it's written in Go. There is a little bit of JavaScript glue, and we're using WebAssembly to on the client. He's making Rabbit 2.0. That's going to be pretty derp and open source for us. Navigator John. Hello, Miha. How you doing? Welcome. So no, like actually monetizing this would be a little tricky. It'd be a little tricky. Yes, it does. It does have GIF emotes. Or GIF emotes. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, and they and that one, I like that one. Did that actually serve message? Did it not notify? Oh, I didn't. I don't think I updated it to broadcast that you generated a mod pass. I don't think I've updated the server in a while. So they look like they're running faster than they do on in my Twitch. What, the emotes? How so? Follow the user. So that's not entirely true, actually, because laws are stupid in this country. Yeah, I'd have to actually like start policing it, and I don't know. It's a big thing. I don't really want to get into right now, but big headache for monetizing. Looks good and liked it. Oh, that's good. Thanks. But yeah, so I'm working on this. If anyone want to actually have a look at the code, I think that I updated that. Yes, I did. Okay, there's the code over there, over on GitHub. I don't need any of that stuff anymore. I keep getting distracted. What was I working on? Oh, that build. Did I finish that? I don't know. Let's find out. Destructive pull requests. I'm just not going to merge those. How about that? I don't need to update the WASM, but I'm going to anyway. refresh this directory and upload the... I'll upload all the images, why not? Wait, I didn't add the handler for the images, so they're not going to do anything. Yeah, I didn't add the handler for the images. WS images. Midaku cow, how you doing? What keyboard am I need to add a command for this. This is the CM Storm trigger. It's using Cherry MX Blues. I don't think they make it anymore, but I got it years ago. But yeah, CM Storm trigger. PC. Oh, like a my PC setup. Blues. Oh, I love blues. They're I love them. I've got another keyboard under somewhere that's also MX Blues. That one lights up different colors and stuff. Like this one does light up too, but only red. The other one is a bunch of different colors and can do like rainbows and whatnot. It's RGB. That one's a 10 keyless stuff, so I'm not using that here. I've also got a 10 keyless keyboard that I use at work. That's got blank keycaps on it, which is always fun. There's Logitech G-Sync. Spacebar don't break. That's good. Yeah, I could add a PC command, but I mean, what would I put on there? Like, would I put like my entire setup with all of my like streaming equipment as well, like my power switch thing that I use, and the two USB hubs that I use, because I have this camera right here, this one on a USB hub that's got a switch on it. It's a powered USB hub with a switch, the power switches on it, so I can turn the thing off without unplugging it. Maybe debated no. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I get the rail all the time. 60% of front labels. Okay. Yeah, so at work I've got a 10 keyless with no labels at all, and by the way, I use Dvorak, so yeah, it's not even standard Dvorak either. It's programmer's Dvorak. Nobody can use my computer at work because because they don't know how to. How long can this actually be? I see that. It's 400 characters, I think. Yeah, it's modified programmer's Dvorak at that too, because I moved like the @ I think it was originally over here, and I think I moved that and like one other thing. I think. So it's not even standard programmer's Dvorak. It's a modified programmer's Dvorak. No bugs yet. We've worked out a lot of the bugs, a lot of the kinks, a lot of the vulnerabilities. Yeah. I mean, I can still kind of type QWERTY a little bit if I try really hard. Artisanal keyboard. But it takes me longer. No one can log into your computer even though they tell the password, right? Right? My password could be 1234 and they won't be able to type it in. Because you notice the numbers are on the shift layer, so I have to hit shift to. Oh well, I have to hit shift to hit the numbers. So if I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, they're symbols. But if I have to hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, they're not in the order you expect. So yeah. You think you found one? What'd you find? You mean the script alert in the name? Nah. Nice try though. Or you mean the Unicode stuff? Because I'm leaving that in there. Because whatever. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. The title there. The DAO is just broken though. That's just broken. Script alert and name. Yeah, well, it doesn't actually work though, because I mean, let me just make sure that this still doesn't have any IPs in it. Because I fixed it, but some people had it cached, so yeah, so this should be fine. So yeah, invalid format. So it wouldn't let you say it. So it's high. So it needs to be like a certain length and whatnot and all that. That's yeah, it's broken. That is broken. I don't parse emotes for that either, I don't think. So if you do, I'm playing Kappa. Yeah, it doesn't actually parse emotes for that. Which I don't think it should, by the way. I don't think it should. So yeah. It's fine. I have no idea what you mean. Oh. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. I have no chat. If you don't have any chat, refresh. Your WASM code might have crashed. Maybe we should put a length cap on that. Oh goodness, yeah, it did. So yeah, so we've got the overflow break on this on chat, but not on the title. So that should probably happen as well. Yeah. Yeah, it should probably happen. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes. Oh, if you just do playing, it clears it. So if you don't have any what's it? Arguments to it. I see you're still trying. You're still trying. Still trying. You can't see error messages. Yeah, the error messages on join are a little weird, I think. If the server goes away, you get an error message that's that username is already taken. But it's one of the finicky things. All right, the handler. I need to write the handler for this because it's not written yet, is it? Because I just keep getting distracted. Because it just should blow up. Good. WS image is undefined. That's what I want. So WS handler, no. Func WS images. Oops. Go to the end there. Yank that. Paste. Thank you for the 20 bits. Appreciate it. It's all acing and stuff. Yeah. Chat input becomes the name input. Chat input becomes the name input. What do you mean by that? Oh yes, the control characters. God, you know. I mean, yeah, I need to like have a is print like trim non-printable or whatever. But yeah, it doesn't work. The tier 1, yeah. Well, I mean, there are no tiers on the stream server. All right, so this is going to be base is going to be file path dot base of r.url dot path. So that gives me just the image name. Serve file r static images base like that. Control character titles. Is there anything actually up there? Inspect. Oh my goodness. What is that? Copy. Can I actually just paste that into like this program? Pasting is not possible. As the text in the clipboard contains hex values. What do we do? Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. 01. Got it. What did mine? Really? Are you on Chrome or Firefox? Or something else? Chrome. Chrome is weird with this, by the way. Chrome does not like the WebAssembly at all. Yeah, so I was doing some stress testing the other day. And I had a spam client, essentially, that made 20 client connections, and every client sent a message once every 50 milliseconds. And then I started it, and then I went to sleep. And I had Firefox, and oh, there you go. Firefox and Chrome open on 2 windows, and had them join in the chat room. I went to sleep. Then I woke up the next morning, and Firefox was still chugging along happily. Chrome had crashed. Yeah. Is that just the join spam, or also the chat? This looks like just the join spam. All right. Yeah, those are just Unicode, though, aren't they? Those aren't really well. Is it using Unicode control? Admin, nice try. Anybody can close nicely instead of all at once. Yeah, because I might be breaking the queue with that. Maybe, I don't know. Firefox Master Race. What is that, Jojo? What browser is that? Yeah, I see that. What browser is that? Is that Firefox? Really? Oh, you're on 10, aren't you? I'm not. So a bunch of Unicode is actually broken on 8.1 because of reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think I undefined OAS images. Okay, so I think I got it now, though. More snacks. But yeah, you should be able to do what is it? The there's algo text in there as well, right? Oh yeah, someone's already got it in there. Well, nice try at the script alerts, but it ain't working. Nice try though. Nice try though. No. Okay. Let me make sure that this works on the server though. Did you do anything yet, Jojo? No, okay, didn't commit anything. All right. So I'm going to bring the server offline for a second here so I can update it. That's the wrong window. All right, server's offline. Give me a second to update some stuff. That file, images are already up there, and I need to add that up there. All right. Let's back up. So you're gonna have to refresh, by the way, to reload the chat. That's a bug we haven't fixed yet. There we go. I just noticed that the command reply is the color is a little, yeah. Might want to make it a different color then. I'll get to that eventually. Yes, I sanitize. Here's Twitch works, really? I also changed. Well, too late. Too late. I can't find HTML projects. There is a a limit, by the way. There's a it's like a 400 character limit, I think, because I don't want massive chat messages. How? Gotcha. So that is in chat client, I think. The client in this is a bit of a misnomer because this is actually on the server. Format links. No. New message. Data type. Here it goes. HTML escape string. Remove dumb spaces, which needs to remove more stuff. Actually, that needs to be like remove non-printable or something like that. And then I trim things, and then it goes on to the rest of the processing for everything. Are you measuring bytes or Unicode code points for the message limit? It is runes. So Unicode code points. At least it should be. It should be. Yeah. Runes. Well, a rune in Golang specifically is a Unicode code point. At least it should be, in theory. Because strings in Go are Unicode. Oh yeah, and for the spaces there, that's just HTML doing that right there. Because it should still send like the oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, I thought it would. I thought it would send the absurd amount of spaces you put in there, Omega. Because I see it in chat over there, which means that the server didn't filter those out. Fetch. Oh yeah, I didn't commit the changes that are on the server right now, by the way. Command buttons and help button. Okay, let me get this in. Oh wait, I didn't actually. Hang on. Did I? It broke. The image broke. Forward. Second admin. Really? Static serving. No. No. I do have those files on there, right? I've been in the PNG, yeah. STATIC. Okay. Yeah, the image folder was on there. The image folder was there. Oh, I didn't add the folder to Git. Well, I didn't add any of that to Git yet, though, so it's fine. I'm going to be adding the PNG, the two PNGs to Git as well. I haven't made the commit yet, though. I want to make sure it works first, which it doesn't. This image, okay. Image, yes, that. Actually, let's just do print ln. Oh, yeah, it should probably be something different for the fave icon, honestly. I didn't even think of that. That's a good thing you brought that up. Yeah, this should probably be a different icon. Because that is my my icon. All right, I'm gonna run this locally first to make sure that it works. No, it does not. Image admin. Oh, cause derp. That's why. Come on. Over here. There we go. Okay. Or that. Minimize that for now. Come over here. Let me make sure that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not adding that. I'm just gonna reset that one actually. Reset that. How do you use Vim with DVP? Did you rebind everything to make sense? Oh, no. I didn't rebind anything. No. So my HJKL are all over the place, but I've gotten used to it at this point. So I mean, it's, you know, whatever. And I don't remap them because I use Vim in a lot of places. What is this, JoJo? I use Vim in a lot of places, and yeah, I didn't update the server yet with this stuff, and I don't want to have to move around my VimRC everywhere. Stage that, and I'm going to ignore the sprite file. In fact, I'm going to add that to look at ignore. Let's add it up here. Looks funny, the server message? I mean, it looks fine. What's the matter with the server message? Or do you mean on here? So I mean, it's working. Not wrong, just funny. Oh, you mean this? I can't get into Vim with starting on my Programmer's Dvorak, so I stick with that now. Oh, so you're starting with Programmer's Dvorak. All right, yeah, you learn one at a time. Don't learn both at the same time because you will hate yourself. What is this? Yeah, I used. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Because in normal operation, only people that are trusted will have access to that kind of thing. Yeah. And if someone keeps spamming that stuff, you can just ban them. So, you know, whatever. So I'm just gonna leave it in there for now. Screw it. Alright, so this is add user patches for admins and mods. Wait, does that actually, like, hang on. I don't think I updated it on the server. So I'm gonna bring the server down again real quick. So I can put the stuff up on it. Give me a second. And I also need to update the WASM too, I think. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Alright, it's back up. stuck in. Oh, I already know programs will work. Just the binds feel weird in Vim. You get used to it. Vim is great, but it takes time to get into. Yeah. What I hate is that everything is done in one thread. It really gets slow when you combine relative numbers of syntax like that. Well, I mean, yeah. Fabio Slava. Did I say it right? Fabio Slava. Fabi Silva. Fabio Silva, I think. Right? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Control Z and use piece of Fabio Silva. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? Is it back up? Yeah. Jojo. That's good. That's good. I like that. Did I reload this? Is this thing that was reloaded? Uh-oh. Chat broke. Wait a minute. Already taken. If it's already taken... Listen here, you. Who was it? You added buttons. Oh, where is this? Copy. Exit Vim. Simply appears in the object body. Oh my goodness! Wow, that's a lot of views. That is a lot of views. Yeah, give me a second to do some stuff. I did not pull your updates in yet. They're still over there. I need to commit this first. Get a red badge and mods. Get a green one. Don't you mean stash and then commit? No, I'm not stashing anything. I'm committing stuff and then I'm going to rebase my commit on top of the other one. Oh yeah, you can rebase. I've been doing it like all day. Nicely handled by Chrome. I doubt that. Nice. Nice. There we go. And then right click that. And then where is it? Rebase. There we go. Kicking what now? I have to sneeze again. Okay, I'm good. The imposter shall not live. I mean, yes. Listen here, yo. Emacs is nice. It's a nice operating system, but it's just missing a decent text editor. All right. Oh, we do not. We do not have a knit command yet. Go ahead and add that to an issue, if you want. Oh, I forgot to hit the resolves, whatever on the thing. Whatever. User badges. is taken care of with that. Resolved with that one. Did I update this? Oh, no, okay. All right, I'm gonna bring the server down real quick so I can update the stuffs. Update that and update some other stuff. That one, and you said the JavaScript as well, right? Oops, too far up. Movie night. Give me a sec. Upload the JavaScript, and I'll upload the CSS as well, because why not? For good measure. Movie night. Okay, it's back up. Wait a minute. Was... Ah, jeez. What? There it goes. CSS file. The CSS file should be there. I think I uploaded them. I thought I did. Did I not refresh? Sure I did. I thought I did. Oh, did I miss the static? The main HTML? Let me put that up there, hang on. Alright, go ahead and refresh. Well, that's 3 errors. Copy that. Oh, there's a real player button. Alright. Wait a minute. That shouldn't be there. I'm in chat. Alright, so now there we go. I've got the admin badge. I need to do some styling that, I think, but if I mod somebody, now you've got the mod badge. There you go. Only errors after a certain amount. What do you mean? Can't reconnect. Refresh. Upper function from Twitch. I probably actually. I've tried to do it a bunch, so I know what you mean, but. No, I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, you can't have colons or parentheses in usernames. It's just alphanumeric. Oh, good lord. Oh, internet freaking out. You have to. All right, Jojo. I see your message. That's a lot of bells. That's a lot of bells. It's a lot of bells. So we're gonna. Oops. Do that. Where are the whistles? Not there yet. It's not a bug, it's a feature. My goodness, this is already 6 o'clock. Wow. Time went by pretty fast today, I think. Yeah. The problems with Tyler are nice. I don't know about that. Okay, this does actually get bigger. I need to add like a resizable chat there. or something, so it's not like a straight percentage of the window. Yeah. But that needs to be fixed, though. That scroll, that needs to be fixed. All right, what's next? What's next? What's next? I did that already. That's closed. Because I didn't refresh this page, didn't I? Okay. Autocomplete is broken. Yes, it is. Fix spacing for index. Add help view over the help commands. I'm gonna leave that open for now. Let's see. Stream lag. Yeah. Scroll properly. Yeah. Autocomplete. Purge. I can do that, I suppose. Welcome back, Jojo. Welcome back. Firefox is so stable until I started messing with WASM. Really? It's been fine with me. For me. Anyway, yeah, okay. It's the cache. Run. Anyway, I've been going for like a little over 5 hours now, almost 5.5 hours. And I'm getting hungry, so I think I might call it for tonight. But thank you guys for helping me out. The controller 5, that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Don't paste regex in the title. What? Does that break things? That is beautiful. That is some massive regex there. Good lord. Which one is this? Is this like the email one or something? I know the one for like some RFC email format is just stupid long. Goodness gracious. Yes, we're gonna add an issue here. Add a character limit to the title. Bug commands. I'll take care of that later. He's an expert. Yeah. Yeah. Because it validates against all of the different possibilities of this RFC. Oh, it's 404 or whatever. So it's got a lot of different options in there, and it checks for everything in a single statement, essentially. So it's just unbelievably long. I thought my IRC regex was bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's regex for you. That's regex for you. I do actually use regex in the client, by the way, for the name. Actually, I'll just bring it up on the on here. I think it's over here. Where is it? Yeah, it's on here. So numeric, lowercase, uppercase, underscores, and dashes. That's all it accepts. Not quite for that email regex. There's a lot of gotchas and stupid things in there because email is old. So like some of the formats for it that should still be accepted or are still in the RFCs are really dumb. Regex is magic. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's dark and satanic. Yeah. What's the matter, Jojo? Oh. I was committed the snake in the name much. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, if we're talking about RFCs, which one's this? Come on. Yeah. IP datagrams over IP over what is it, pigeon or something like that? We're avian carriers. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I go into Pax, there's so many letters in it. IP AOC. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight, but let's go see if there's anybody we can go say hi to. So don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. While broadcasting is not specified, storms can cause data loss. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So normally I don't work on this on stream. Normally I'm writing 6502 assembly for the NES. Oh goodness, Twitch is just broken. Thumbnails aren't showing up. That's cool. Twitch, what gives? Twitch, what gives? Why are you so broken? Holy crap. What clip is it? What is this? That's amazing. Alright, hang on. I gotta... Hang on. Open with VLC, why not? Let's start over again. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. I Twitch only show a limited amount of channels earlier today. Really? God, what's wrong with Twitch today? Twitch is doing because I can't even. I don't even know like what anyone's doing here. What is it? This guy's just talking on the screen. What's he doing in St. Louis Regional? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is, huh? Oh, are those the BattleBot stuff? Is that what that all that is? All that is? Must be the BattleBot stuff because there's look at how many channels there are for BattleBots. Oh, so those are for different teams. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, like all of them are robots. Like what I first see it. Robot, what is this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Installing CSGO. No, we're not gonna watch some guy installing CSGO. Earthquake stream, no, because that's just like a weather channel thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's just, we're not rating that. My goodness. Alright, you know, who am I following? Hang on. No one's even like... I don't even have any like art people that I'm following that are streaming. What's with not CSGO. This guy's just staring at what is this? An Elgato screen. Nobody's like on. Like what gives? Is this what I think it is? It is. All right, we'll go say hi to this guy. Yeah, the guy that you suggested there, Jojo, because like nobody else is on, and everything else is robots. So screw it. Yeah, we've rated this guy before. So come on through to say hi. Be nice. He's making an engine in C++, I think it is. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll be doing NES assembly stuff in 6502 assembly. We'll see. Details will be on Discord. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.